Hello, fools. Welcome to the stream. Boom, it's me, black screen, because I forgot to open this. There we go. Adjust camera. This camera is never pointed where it's supposed to be, I have to say. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. A little higher on the camera, perhaps. Let's see here. Welcome in, some random team, Avalonia. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Evening right back at you. A little bit of a weak stack check there, some random team, but we'll accept it. This is some good water. What is playing right now? It's like very kind of creepy sounding. Let's try a different song. There we go. That one's less creepy sounding. Scruggalugs, welcome in, Gay. I hope you're both doing well today. Early summer stream to distract from horribly boring meetings. I'm glad I can help you out, Gay. You're having plumber trouble? Ooh, ow. Wait, your plumber is destroying your sink? You should probably get a better plumber, right? Oh no, that's not good. Megan, welcome in. Sammy, welcome in. I hope you're both doing well today. We're gonna jump right in here momentarily. Okay, hold on. There's something I forgot to update that I need to update. Otherwise, I'm gonna get yelled at. Because it is now year 37. Oh, I did update it. I don't remember doing that. Sure, we're good. Apparently it has been updated. I'm just a fool. Alright, everyone. Let's jump on in. Hopefully we're in 1.5. Yes, we're good. I have 999 gold and 1,807 hours. Onion updated it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Onion had or not. Welcome in, Muffin. Hope you're doing well. Hi, right back at you. Anyone else tired? I'm not. That's a lie. Morning, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Floor 174. That's pretty amazing there, Muffin. I assume that's, you said no ladders, right? That's really good for no ladders. All right. I'm tired as well. It's late for you, right? You should be tired. I'm going to move my fan really quick. Stop pointing at me. As a result, it's getting really warm in here really fast. All right. That should help out. Hopefully it's not noticeable on the microphone. I don't think it is. This is a really good microphone. July's going to be quieter. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. We all deserve quiet rest, right? I may have just kicked a chair on my way over there with my pinky toe. Feels okay, though. Mostly. One stair. Yeah. Yeah. Still really good. We don't have any fish to collect, but we do have a prediction to start. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? I've only got one festival planned in July. 2 weekends without plans. Oh, that's exciting. It's good to have unplanned time, I feel like. At least it feels good for me. It's just like, I like having nothing to do sometimes. I should probably plan more things, but it's nice to have nothing to do. Yes, Magic Rock Candy, like having that much luck is pretty crazy in Skull Caverns. Luck isn't super useful, like outside of the mines, but when you're in the mines, either Skull Caverns or the other mines, luck makes a huge difference. Really need to keep more weekends empty. Just a good feeling, you know, to like know you don't have to do anything. Just spent all my points. Well, Omnis are winning, so I don't know what you spent on, but good luck to you. It's a pretty even fight there. This will be a good check to see if we actually have everything we need. Music's a little loud, huh? Let me try just a slight adjustment down. There we go. Oh, let's put away the row. Doing pretty good on row. This will be ready to run through momentarily. Just barely, not soon enough for the octopus, though. Like how we've gotten 700 iron ore just from the ice pips so far. I think these are from the ice pip as well. It's just like so much extra stuff. Apple, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I have festivals to work on catering. Ooh. Do you like work for a catering company? Or is this just a thing you do separately, Avalonia? Or are you saying it's volunteer work? I guess I don't fully understand. How much clay did I get? I got 6 clay from that one spot. Ah, okay. It'll be 10 years this year, so you're going to be doing a lot. And you've been there since the start? Well, that's awesome. When I was in Boy Scouts, pretty much everyone in our troop worked for the same catering company. It was kind of like a joke almost. It's like, I think the place is no longer open, but it was like called Rivercrest or something like that. And just like 90% of the troop worked for that company. It's pretty funny. Strawberry, welcome in. I am reeling from episode 51. I am not anywhere near caught up. I'm probably going to watch a recap rather than like every episode, because I do want to know what happens. And then maybe individual episodes. I wonder if anyone like does that on YouTube, just like recaps of a few episodes. That'd be nice to have, because I don't have the time to watch every episode. Still waiting for Slime Rancher 2. At least you have the music, right? Oh, and Avalonia, after festival started again after COVID, I have been doing less festivals. I need some water. With them, though, catering is pretty much just hard work when it's combined with a full-time job. Yeah, it seems like it would be for sure. You now have 50% of items in stacks you don't have? Wait, what do you mean by that, some random teen? Last audit had 40%? Oh, I see what you're saying. So of the remaining items we need stacked, we have half of them, is what you're saying? Hey, Tofu, welcome in. How you been? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Avalonia's here. Avalonia, could you give Tofu a shout out? They are a Stardew Valley speedrunner. Did you do anything else besides speedrunning, Tofu? I don't know if I've had a chance to catch one of your streams yet. I am following you, right? Yes, okay. Just got home from the gym. You're reminding me that I should probably be doing that more often. Thank you, Avalonia. Sap. Don't forget about sapping. Alright, so we'll see. I'm pretty sure we got 999, but just in case. I think I did the math right. Doing a mix of casual and speedrunning lately. Okay, so if you want a cozy Stardew streamer, Tofu sounds like a good option to me. Any headway on those rainbow shells? I haven't been really focused on the rainbow shells. We just did the audit 2 days ago, so this is our 37th year here. I don't know if I want to focus on the rainbow shells. I kind of want to focus more on getting the strange dolls and dwarf gadgets by bombing the mines. Rainbow shells are just kind of boring. I literally just ladder down the first 20 levels of the harder mines and look for rainbow shells. So I have to go kind of slowly to make sure I check. And other than that, that's all I'm doing on those floors. Whereas with the bombing runs, like, first of all, I'm blowing stuff up, which is really cool. But second of all, I'm like running around much more involvedly, I guess. I'm killing the enemies and everything. Yay, Omni's won. So congratulations, believers. That's an interesting, powerful start right there. There you go. Okay, and we're going to do some math really quick just to make sure we didn't screw it up last time, but I'm pretty sure I checked last time. 212 plus 268 plus 271 plus 248 equals 999. Sorry, Scruggalugs. It happens sometimes. We watched you missed one. Yeah, I miss... That's the other thing, too. I have to be pretty focused. It's, like, hard to read chat and do that at the same time. The cool thing about the bombing ones is I don't even have to look at chat. I mean, I don't even have to look away from the screen when I'm running in a circle. I can look at chat. Is probably the better way to put it. What happened, Megan? I'm sorry. Oh, did you lose a bunch of points? Hey, I'm new. What's going on? What we're doing in this challenge run is we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that involves a lot of tough things. So some of the things in the corner here is what we're working on right now. Although Junimo chests are actually done, so replace that with Deconstructors. But we're trying to get some of the tougher items right now. We've gotten most of the easy ones. Is that Scribus back? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. Exclamation mark 999 will get you the spreadsheet so you can see where we are. We literally just updated the spreadsheet last stream, so it is very much up to date. Just make things go boom. Easy peasy. Exactly. You understand, Tofu. I guess Scrib is back is probably your name, not Scribus. Although Scribus sounds kind of cool. Yeah, we just updated that spreadsheet, so it is... No, there's basically... It currently is directly up to date. I haven't gotten anything new since that spreadsheet. It auto-corrected Omnis to OP is. I mean, they are OP. They is OP. Grit that tail. Nope, no tail. Ooh, 3 golden coconuts. That's the only reason why I want to keep the generous bit on the hoe. I think it's probably worth it too. I don't know how much archaeologist would help me out. I'm kind of hoping 1.6 will have enchantments for like the copper pan and maybe upgrades for the copper pan. It'd be nice if you get like more fossils from the copper pan in general. It might become more useful as a result. I like making a big old stack of mega bombs and enjoying the chaos. Yeah. I buy them just because making them is actually kind of a difficult endeavor. But yep, blowing stuff up is very fun. Yeah, the panning mechanic seems pretty much maybe not unnecessary, but underutilized. I feel like there could be a lot of stuff added to it. I'm required to do it, or I probably wouldn't touch the pan at all. Even still. I needed to do it in the dig site to get the fossilized tails. It'd be nice if there was just, you know, some more rare things you could get from it. You're only getting like a few bits of iron and gold and copper and whatever, and rarely, occasionally a gem. All of which you can get faster just by going in the mines. Really? We're doing this again? Yeah. I'm not going to do either one. That's unfortunate. Are there some items that would have been easier to stack in the previous version? Yes. Actually, coconuts and golden coconut. Well, golden coconuts didn't exist in the previous version, but the coconuts I would need to get golden coconuts. You used to be able to buy coconuts and Omni Geodes. Both of these in infinite amounts. I'm actually done with Omni Geodes now, but you could just buy these. You could buy as many of these as you wanted, and these as well. And this is where that sound alert comes from.
Coconuts.
Someone asked me the same question.
Coconuts.
Someone asked me the same question, and I just said coconuts a bunch of times. Because you could just buy coconuts before, and like 3 coconut recipes got added, so I needed like 5 stacks of I need like 5 stacks of coconuts in 1.5, and you can't really grow them, so you just have to find them. Has it been 7 months already? Yes, it has, Pickle Rick. Yes, it has. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Pickle Rick. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sandy. Sandy used to, and Sandy still sells them, actually, today. That's a good reminder. I'm going to go buy them right now. But you can only buy 10 at a time. You used to just be able to buy an infinite amount of them. So if you had the money, you could buy plenty. Can I not afford these, by the way? I don't know how much they cost. I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, I definitely can't afford those right now. I need money. Clint's still at his house. Why don't we just go ahead and grab this to sell it? Just to get a little money for now. Yeah, in 1.4, you couldn't buy Omni Geodes infinitely anymore. And then in 1.5, you couldn't buy coconuts anymore, so just... Concerned Ape is constantly nerfing Sandy. Alright, Town's the one. Ash, welcome in, welcome in. I have to work, but all I want to do is play Minecraft. I'm sorry. That is my fault. Alright, that'll give me some spending money for a bit. There we go. Did that say upgrade tools? But that say process geodes? It must have said process geodes. 1.6, Emily's just gonna leave me for Sandy and take the kids. I mean, I would probably leave you for Sandy too. It'd be fun if Sandy was a marriage option. There's been no foreshadowing for that, though, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. You got me there. Hey, party people. Welcome in, Shelby. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where are we going next? I think we'll go collect the wine. Maybe I should collect the starfruit and break the pots. Yeah. That has to happen eventually. Might as well get it over with this week. Trying to be productive today because I've been lazy all week. How are you doing? I've been lazy for the last 3 weeks, so you got me beat on that. But I am streaming. I'm having a good time. Okay. So now we can just get rid of these. Hey, look, there's stairs there. Who knew? It's funny that you can't, like, place them here. Like, just random almost. I'm gonna collect all these, and then I'm gonna break the pots. Gosh, what am I gonna do with all of the kegs? It's so weird. I've talked about this day for so long. I'm like, one day I'm going to be done with money, and I won't have to harvest starfruit anymore. I'm doing well, though. Thanks for asking, Shelby. I don't know if I actually answered your question. Explode them? No, I want the pots back. These are part of a stack. I kind of borrowed them for this. So I still need them back. Oh, the kegs? Kegs too, technically. Bagels and berries, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. All summer breaks are good, yeah. I just have to focus my time better. I got some stuff done this morning, which was good. I've got, like, so many things I want to do. Like, this whole week I've been focused on Minecraft stuff. There's just, like, so much I have to learn to do server stuff. Hobwave, Hobwave. I like it. Gotta do both. We love Minecraft. Are you on the server, Bagels? We've been having a blast lately. We opened up quests. I spent like all day Thursday coming up with exploration quests, and no one's done them yet. I'm kind of hoping someone will figure one of them out. I intentionally made the clues kind of tough, so like they wouldn't all get found immediately, but hopefully they're not too tough. There's a server? Yeah, if you're in the Discord, it's open to anyone who's in the Discord. The server link is just there. Really bad at Minecraft, but I want to join the server. Feel free to, Gay. We've got a good setup at spawn now, so like you don't have to like survive just off of your own luck. Like I'm sure some people will give you some early stuff and whatnot. And additionally, we have graves on, so even though the server's on hard, since there's graves, if you die, you have as much stuff as you need, as much time as you want to get your stuff back. It's not going to despawn. Because I know some people were having trouble with dying a lot. I think this is a fair way to do it. We get to keep hard, but also you can get your stuff back. It does matter, and it's Java. You have to be on Java Edition to play. There's a way to do crossplay between the two, but it's really laggy, and it's not really worth it, unfortunately. Yay, Megan! Okay, grab all this. Come on. It's gonna be really nice to be free of all these pots and just be able to walk through here. Creepers are scary. I missed a coconut here. Good thing I'm here now. Hey, DMNC, welcome in. Did I already say hi to you? If not, hi, more. I know a few people who were looking for a few hours and couldn't find anything. Wow. I didn't know I made them that hard. The idea is you want to use the Dyn map so you can actually, like, see things. Some of them, I labeled them by difficulty. They're not in order or anything, but some of them are harder than others, in my opinion. Yeah, so some people did actually go looking. I kind of like the exploration quest kind of difficult, though. It's just kind of a little extra thing. Maybe I'll increase the reward. I also need to make shops first. So you have something to spend the Q gems on. I was like, nah. I'm sure someone will like them. The idea behind the clues was like there's a broad thing, like it's in this general area, and then there's more specific things when if you find that area. Ooh, come here. Yeah, I was also assuming you'd have elytra to easily get to the areas. Because some of them are like 3,000, 4,000 blocks away from spawn. So they're not all very readily accessible. I tried to intentionally take places that would be like visible on the map. Or at least obvious if you got close. You just can't get the ham and the elytra. That's a shame, because they're very fun. Maybe try doing it in, like, creative, where you can have infinite health or something. Just to kind of get used to it. Oh, bye, Muffin. Thanks so much for coming by. There is a learning curve to them. The idea is, like, before you hit the ground or land, you just have to slow yourself down significantly. So you don't hit hard. Brittany, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Brittany. I don't know if Avalonia is still here to give you a shout out, but if you could, Avalonia, that'd be awesome. If not, I can stop for a second. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing really good. We had some killer runs last night. Felt like a fever dream when I woke up. I was like, did I run with them last night? Well, that's an interesting thing. Look at that. Look how straight the edges are there. Oh, they're kind of straight everywhere, aren't they? I think that's caused by the garden pots being placed there. That's so weird, isn't it? Look at this. I think because the garden pots were placed there. That is interesting. I've never seen that before. You learn something every day. Looks nice. It's a very straight line. So I guess if you place garden pots around your crops, let's try it over here. Does it like straighten out all the sides? No, it seems like it's the same on those. I don't know. I'm about to pass out here. I'm going to try and finish as much of this as I can. I likely won't be able to get all of it, though. It's been a while since you've been here. Hey, Super Soup. And hi, Amanda. Welcome into both of you. Hope you're both doing well today. We are doing a little cleanup here. We had a mad scramble not too long ago to finish up money. So I'm just cleaning up the remnants of that, basically. So now we'll be able to kill tiger slimes again over here. Did we get a shout out for Brittany? Oh yeah, Shelby, you're here too. Thank you for the shout out. Brittany's an awesome streamer. We speedran with her last night. And she's very awesome. I feel like I'm not doing it justice, but if you're not following Brittany, you absolutely should be. Alright, so we'll finish this up tomorrow. Along with kegging that starfruit, perhaps. This whole first week is going to be a kind of a mix of different things that need to get done. We got lots and lots of stuff that needs to get done this week. I kind of want to switch my... I want to finish up the fields. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to go back here. I want to finish up the fields of starfruit on the island on this stream. So we'll see if we can do that. Alright, but we'll do this in a little bit. We're going to finish up the starfruit on the island really quick. So basically, I want to change out these fields. Oh, these are ready too. Dang. I want to change out these fields to be deluxe speed grow. So we're going to harvest these starfruit, and then we're just going to ignore the field for a little bit. Hopefully most of it will die. Probably not, though. Especially unfortunate with the the rain going right now, so it's not going to finish as fast. Yeah, I can't talk right now. Hold on. Let me do this. I was going to get noise canceling headphones. I have to get those at some point. Because when I talk with these, I can't hear myself talk, and it like really messes with my voice. Hey, Soda, welcome in. So now I've got one ear out so I can actually hear what I'm saying. We're going to be doing a lot of maintenance, basically, today. Okay. Got all those. Gonna be lurking and watching Percy Jackson. What do you mean watching Percy Jackson? Surely not the movie, Brittany. They made movies? I did not like the movies very much. To be fair, the book is like one of my favorite series of all time, so I guess it's hard to live up to that. I can't wait for the show to come out. I know it's gonna be great. Well, I'm hoping it's gonna be great. I'm very much hoping. We're almost done here. We also want to pick up the ground here. The scene with Poker Face is pretty good. I have actually no idea what that is. I've only seen the first one. Was that in the second one? Yeah, first one came out in 2010. I remember. I was alive, mostly. I mean, I even heard some people like the Aragon movie that hadn't seen the book, which I would feel would be sacrilege, but, you know, I guess if you haven't read the book, it's fine. They are making an Aragon TV show, which I hope is good, because I kind of don't want to reread the book, but I still want to re-experience the story, you know? So I hope that's good. Movie is eh. Most people really did not like the movie Super Soup, and I'm among them. They changed a lot for no reason, and I don't see why they did it. And like the stuff they changed was just not good. Christopher Poloni, who's the author, is very active on like Twitter and Reddit. He seems like such a chill dude. He wrote that book when he was 14. That's so crazy to me. Okay. Looking good so far. Grab the rest of these. Yeah, I don't know if I want to reread the book. Maybe I'll try. The thing is, I lost all of my books. I don't know what happened to them. I have Inheritance, and that's the only one. I used to have all four, and they were in the same place. I have the Dust Jacket for Grisanar. I do not know where Aragon and Eldest are. I just straight up have no idea what happened to those books. I must have, like, lent them to someone and never gotten them back. They're just not there. You can plant stuff there? Yep. Pretty much any of these, or are you just talking about Ginger Island in general? These are harder to use, but, like, this is definitely worth it. I always use this section for my, the taro roots, because you can put them all here and get them all irrigated, and it's kind of out of the way, so you don't need to put sprinklers down if you do the taro roots over here. But yeah, you can plant over there. Hey, Miss Dive Bomb, welcome in. Yeah, they're very long books is the other thing. Maybe if the audiobooks, I'll look into how people feel about the audiobooks. I might listen to those. The problem is the way that Audible works, series are really hard to read on Audible because I don't want to spend money. That's the whole reason I'm paying for Audible in the first place, but you only get 1 credit per month. So it's like if I try to get a full series of 4 books, it will take 4 months to get all those books without having to pay extra. So it's a little bit of an ask to do all that. Like, I just finished the first trilogy of the Red Rising series on Audible, and I loved it. I think it's really good. I had some issues with it, but I really enjoyed it overall. But, like, I don't want to do the next trilogy. There's 2 trilogies, I think is how it works. Because I'll need to wait another 3 months because I'm all out of credits. Or I'd have to pay $20 a book, which is a lot. Last time I read them was when I was 12, yeah. I've had mixed experiences going back to books I liked when I was younger. Percy Jackson is still one of my favorite series of all time. I tried to reread, like, Alex Rider. Like, this is like 5-6 years ago, and I couldn't get by page 7 before I was really tired of how it was written. I'm like, this is not enjoyable. Unfortunately. If you do Wheel of Time, yeah, that's one of the things I was worried about, Pickle Rick. I was like, oh, I've heard such good things about Wheel of Time. Like, oh, there's 30 books in this series. This should say 500. We missed one somewhere. Can you test if you plant stuff in the square of grass in the Tiger Slime zone where you get the golden walnut? I'm pretty sure you can't in Lemon Zest. I think Piano did. Or someone I saw did. Anywhere on the grass you can plant stuff. So it doesn't work on the beach. And blend, you can put down garden pots too. I'm not 100% sure you can, but I'm pretty sure you can. I've read them all. Oh, the audiobooks are like a month of straight listening. I don't know if this is sacrilege, but I usually put my audiobooks on like 1.5 to 2 speed, depending on which book it is. I don't know. Is that like, do people think that's a bad thing? They talk so slow. It hasn't bothered me too much. It's quite common, yeah. Yeah, and when I'm re-listening to a book, I sometimes even put it up to like 2.5 speed. Which is very fast, but I've already heard the book once. Like, I re-listened to World War Z somewhat recently. Which is a really good audiobook, by the way. Like, top tier. If you're looking for an audiobook to try, that's a really good one. And yeah, I was on like 2.5 speed, and it was perfect. Yeah, 2.5 is fast. Like I said, it's only when I'm re-listening to it. I've already heard the book once. At least once. In World War Z's case, I think I've listened to it 4 times now? Something like that. Casey, welcome in! I'm kind of spoiled with Kindle Unlimited. I've read way too many books in the past 2 weeks. That's awesome, though. Yeah, I've had trouble recently sitting down and just reading. That's kind of why I switched to audiobooks. And it's good because I'm still, like, reading the books, but it's tough for me to just sit down and, like, spend time reading. Like, now every time I get in the car, I'm listening to an audiobook, pretty much. Or even if I'm just, like, exercising or sitting around doing nothing, or, like, laying down before bed, I'll, like, pop up the audiobook. Visit from Doggo. Okay, Soda. Let's finish up this field first, and then I'll go get Brady. What happened to my energy? Oh, I hit all of those garden pots. We're also missing one garden pot. I'm not sure where it is. Okay. We are done harvesting starfruit. So we kind of want to let this field just die. So the DSG Deluxe Speed Grow that's on here now, we kind of just are going to leave it be, I think. Let it die off as much as possible. Because we're going to replace this field entirely with Deluxe Speed Grow. And we're going to start growing crops. I kind of don't know what order I want to go in. I did the math somewhere. Was it on one of these sheets? I'm not sure it was. I don't know where it is. Basically, I did the math recently and calculated exactly how many seeds, well, approximately how many seeds I would need. Is it on the side of this one? No, it's not. Alright, I'll have to go through some sheets really quick. But basically, I worked out how many seeds I would need to plant to get 999 iridium quality for each of the different plants with Deluxe Speed Grow and farming 12. I think I figured out I would eat the farmer's lunch before harvesting them. We kind of just want to let this field die. Sad Hollow Knight music playing in the background. Exactly, Farland. This field is hollow without soul. Welcome in, Farland. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's go. Okay, it's not here. Okay, we have a garden pot somewhere. It's missing. Nope. Anyone see a garden pot? It's probably behind one of the trees over here. The only thing I could think of. Nope. Instead of 14, I don't want to waste Q seasoning on it. It doesn't make that much of a difference. It increases the yield by 1%. It's like has diminishing returns. I thought about it for sure. Maybe 13 is what the one I meant. The one that uses parsnips to be made. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Yeah, we're not going to use these plots over here. They're just too annoying to deal with. So we'll just empty these out. Yeah, 13 is probably the one I meant. I haven't looked into it in a minute. Luckily, that was the pathing and not the pressure nozzle. Farmer's lunch, yep. Okay, so that's the one that's +3. I just remember it required parsnips. Which is why I was going to do parsnips first, actually. That stays there. That's duckies. Okay, I don't know what happened to the last garden pot. But let's put these back in. Okay, maybe there wasn't another. Maybe I just put down $4.99. Parsnip and omelet. Yep. Okay, we got some pressure nozzles. What am I going to do if there's more paths introduced to the game? I guess I just get rid of the excess ones. I don't need them. Okay. Put this away. Sprinklers can go in here. We have 239 extra iridium sprinklers at this point. Seems like overkill. Oh, yay. I think I'm going to leave that there, actually, for a bit. This is almost ready, so when that's done, we'll take care of it. Because then it will just replace the previous one. Not like I'm in a rush to get those out. Did you finish with Junimo Chest? Yes. The bottom has not been updated yet. Junimo Chest is the only thing on that side that needs to get updated. The scroller here is completely wrong for most things right now. Because I have not updated that. I was meant to do it this week, and then I just forgot. I was supposed to do it after Tuesday. But I've been doing stuff for the server and just put it off. So we'll get that done by tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully by Saturday's stream, it'll be ready. Grab all this. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with the greenhouse. I think it's going to stay starfruit. Where dog? Oh my gosh, you're totally right, Soda. Let's go get Doggo. I'll be back in a second, everyone. Doggo is coming. All right, Doggo is playing outside, so about 10 minutes or so, we'll get Doggo. If that's okay with you, Soda. Because I don't want to interrupt his outside playing time. When he comes back in and gets some water and rests for a minute, and we'll go get him. I can see him right now out the window, laying with the frisbee in his mouth. Grab. Alright, how are these things looking? That's gonna be like 3 days to finish that up. We got so much muscle row. Scorpion carp's about ready to go. I haven't thought about the fishies in a while here. The slime jack's almost done. I don't know what I want to do with that. If I want to keep it for a while to get more slime, or just get rid of it when it's ready. How do you keep track of what's in each chest? The spreadsheet. Or do you mean like where the chests are? That's just memorization, really. We gotta fill that up soon. Marnie is not open today, nor will she be open. She'll be open tomorrow, right? Maybe I should go buy it tomorrow. Same with I should get parsnip seeds tomorrow as well. Hey, Kelowna, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, let's finish this up first. The positions of each chest I've just memorized. They're color-coded, which helps, but yeah, that's basically just memorized. The how much of everything I have is kept in the spreadsheet, generally speaking. It's just updated now, so the spreadsheet is very much up to date. Only off by a little bit. I'm okay, glad to be done with work today. I'm glad to have you back, Kelowna. Sorry that you had to deal with work today. Something no one wants, ever. Down we go. And then I guess we'll be collecting our jades today, too. Since it's a Tuesday. We got lots of stuff we want to do. It's actually kind of exciting. We haven't made, like, major changes to the farm in a long time. And the Ginger Island farm isn't exactly the farm, but, you know, we're actually making changes to it. Yeah, we didn't do a Gamba today. We did one on the first day. So, since it's only the second day, I figured we'd skip a day before the next. I think the 3rd is Kent's birthday, so tomorrow will be roasted hazelnuts. So we won't collect then, but, or is Kent on the 4th? Kent might be on the 4th. I can never remember. Yoink. How are our Omnis doing? Omnis are not winning, but Iridium bars are what we care about now anyways. They sell for significantly more than everything else. It's actually kind of funny that, like, Iridium bars are worth twice as much as diamonds, and diamonds are worth twice as much as gold bars, and then Omni Geodes are worth nothing, basically. Although every 3 Omni Geodes is basically 1 Iridium bar with what we're doing with them right now. Gonna lurk today? No problem, McDonald's man. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for coming by and lurking. You're his best friend for like 30 years and you don't know his birthday. There's a lot of people I'm best friends with, okay? I can't keep them all straight. It's tough out here. It's tough being so popular. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have time to do the jades. These are more important anyways. We have plenty of time eventually to get the jades done. Need to lurk because you're watching stream at work. Okay. No problem, Casey. Enjoy lurking. Hopefully work is done soon for you. I think my goal is to finish year 40 by the end of summer IRL. So that's 4 years. 37, 38, 39, and 40. That means a lot of streaming. So hopefully we'll get that all done. I don't know if that's unrealistic or anything, but that's the next audit too, so we'll be at the end of year 40. Omnis didn't win, but we didn't Gamba. Okay, let's grab all of these. Yes, those are all divisible by 3. That's a convenient amount. We got lots of stuff to do. That doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go here. When did you start this challenge? Hey, Clockwork. We started this challenge approximately 6.5 years ago. So I started this file almost 7 years ago now. And the challenge started sometime after that. I don't exactly remember when, but I think like October 2016 is a pretty good guess. October 2016 is when I got diagnosed with cancer. I don't remember anything from that month. It was around then, though. Spring year 1. Yeah, spring 1, year 1. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's not actually when I started the challenge. Come here from the 100-hour Stardew video. Ooh, Shawnee's videos are so good. I'm glad you liked it and came by over here. Welcome in. Is it Raffaruru or Raffaroro? Either way, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, Shawnee is awesome. I was so happy with that, watching that video. I just love people reacting to that, to my farm and stuff. Sorry to hear that. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Well, in the past, I was very lucky. I've been in remission for 5 years now? 6 years? I think it's 6. Jeez. It's so many years. I haven't even worried about it in a long time. I mean, every time I find a bump on my body, I get slightly worried, but, you know, that's just life. Hasn't been a problem yet, though. I'm actually meeting with my oncologist in like a month now. I'm not worried at all, though. I think we're good. should have been doing that through all the audits. Springshot of farm of important areas. Yeah, I didn't know I was going to record this. This was just something I was doing for myself, honestly, for a long time. I'm like, that's a cool challenge I could do. I'm also very lazy about those sorts of things. Like recording and whatnot. It's probably part of the reason I didn't go into research and instead became a teacher. Although, I have to do that for teaching, too. Okay, grab all that. We're gonna have more than a stack of these. Wow. Alright, let's put these away. Mm-hmm. 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 250, 250. At some point, this is not very useful to be doing, huh? Gotta lurk for a bit. Oh, enjoy your Chinese lessons. I can vaguely assume what my farm looked like. This chest setup changed somewhat recently. Wasn't that recent, though. Alright, it's so much to separate these, like, I should just, like, vaguely keep in mind how much is in each one. Okay, end of the day, sorry. What year are you on? This is year 37, Soda. And Papa Cat, what is your science question? And as soon as your science question is done, we will get the dog up here. Don't you have anything to do today? Is that what you asked me? You're absolutely correct, Leah. I have lots to do today. Yeah, we just finished year 36. We're only on day 3. What do you think about the Dark Forest hypothesis? Is that the Dark Forest related to the Fermi paradox? If I remember correctly? Yes. Which one is that? I remember, like, vaguely what each one is, but I don't remember what the Dark Forest was. Is that the one, like, that there's just actually nothing out there? And we're actually alone? Or is that the one where it's like everyone's being quiet on purpose because they're afraid of what might happen if they speak out? Hey, Matrix, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What's the minimum amount of moves to finish the Tower of Hanoi X number of discs? Is that the thing I had to do for Mass Effect 1, Farland? I'm going to guess it's like around 20. The second one. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it. It's somewhat of an interesting idea. I don't think it works, though. We don't know what other life is like, right? And it's unreasonable to assume that every single bit of life would conform to something that is the opposite of what we're doing, right? We're just, like, sending out messages and not really caring at all. I imagine other civilizations would do likely the same thing. Maybe some would not, but not all of them, right? I don't know. Maybe they know there's a reason to be scared and we don't. It seems a little unlikely to me, though. I don't know. I don't know. The most likely answer to the Fermi paradox is literally just that the distances are so vast and the signals are so weak that we just, even if the life was there, we wouldn't even notice it. All right, let's go get the doggy. What was the first 999 I had? The first one I wrote down was sashimi Matrix. I don't exactly know what the first one I had was, but it was probably like wood or stone. But the first one I actually wrote down in my spreadsheet was sashimi. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a second. We're going to go grab my puppy. Soda asked a while ago, so I'll be right back, everyone. Dang it, I forgot to run an ad. Well, we'll have to hold him for a bit because the ad is coming. Let's swap to face cam. Scooch on down. Oh, look, it's a Brady. Here, bud. Gentle. Oh, that was too gentle. Gentle. Oh, come on. Oh, you forgot to open your mouth, stupid. Sit. Sit. Hold on, sit. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? You're outside. Ads just started. Sorry for those of you who got caught up in them. Just fell asleep on my 15-minute break. Oh, geez, Megan. Well, got your power nap in, right? Hello, Brady. Yeah. Brady's. I was taking grass off your face. Not giving. I think you're going, huh? Back here. You're not done. I think he's done. He was pretty tired, unfortunately. He was just playing outside for the better part of 20 minutes. I can't force him to stay here. His own dog. Oh, well, he's back. Brady, you just left. Wing. Well, you're back. Hi, Blinksy. Welcome in. Can we shout out for Blinksy? Is it amazing? As many of you found out last night, absolutely deserves your follow. Hello, Plink. Tired.
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah. Very tired. Raffaroro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, it's a person.
And is that Joel Graff? Joe Golf? Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well, Blink. Asking. Got doggy slobber on my leg now. Well deserved, my. And he's gone. No one knows how deep the doggy goes. I watched like 3 YouTube documentaries today about people drowning in caves. It was pretty intense. They're very interesting. Gone as quickly as he arrived. You what? Yeah, just like it was this YouTuber who does a few different things. One of the things he did was like missing persons cases, so kind of like true crime, but more about like people who just disappeared. There was like no known criminal or anything like that. They were just kind of gone. And then one of the things he did was like people dying on mountains, or like parties dying on mountains or getting lost. Like cavers, people who go into caves dying, or like cave divers, and they were very interesting. No, not Lemino, but I do love Lemino. He's awesome. This was some other guy. I think it was called Scary Interesting was the name of the channel. Scary and Interesting, something like that. Yeah, they were pretty terrifying, like, especially the cave ones. I'm a little bit claustrophobic, so I was like squirming a bit watching those. Oof. And some of them were so sad. It was like there was one guy in the cave that was so close to being rescued, and he like fell back down at like the last second. It was very sad. Like they almost had him out. Oh. That's exactly the one I was talking about, Papa Cat. I literally just watched that one like minutes before stream. Like they had him out. Like he was out. They got a picture of him and everything, and then he fell right back down. Oh, it was so sad. Yeah, that might have been why I was thinking about a Blink. I'll climb alpine trails, no problem. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of heights, but not nearly as scared as I am of, like, being claustrophobic. Yeah, underwater caves. I like the idea of diving. I do not like the idea of going diving with nothing, with the rock above me, though. Yeah, it was a very sad story. Uh, no, he was like upside down for like almost like 24 hours, and then they got him out, and then like you can't stay upside down for that long, so he just kind of died of, like, I think the official cause of death was cardiac arrest. I'll dive under my bed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's awful. Yeah. The problem was it didn't matter how many people came to rescue him. There could only be one person that could fit in the tunnel. It was that narrow. He went down the wrong way, basically, of the tunnel. World is scary, yep. Yeah, keep me away from caves. I'll go to, like, Mammoth Cave. That was pretty fun. But it's, like, very open. I would never go into, like, a narrow cave passage. This is why I stay home. Partially me, too. Like, the mountain ones I felt less bad about, because it's, like, people who knew what they were getting into and everything. But especially that recent one, it was, like, he'd gone exploring in there before when he was younger. Like, they were fairly experienced, and it's just, he went down the wrong path and got stuck, and then just couldn't get out. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what happened already, Papa Cat, but it was something along those lines. Yeah, Tofu, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I watch a lot of airplane disaster things, too. I don't know what, they just, like, interest me so much. Oh, those especially is really cool because you can see, like, how the industry, like, learned from things that happened. With airplane ones, it's like it tells you, at least the ones I watch, like, tell you what they changed after that happened. Yeah. I mean, I think everyone's a little interested in, like, the morbid things like that. At least a little bit. Just staying above the ground, on the ground. Oh yeah, I've seen that one too. Strawberry. Just a little mobility is a treat. Is that even a word? Morbidity?
Morbidity.
It is morbidity, huh? I don't know if I've ever heard that word used before. Like, I obviously know what morbid is, but... The only thing you're afraid of is suffocation. Unfortunately, suffocation is a very common way to die, in one way or another. It's like a lot of those things. Yeah, just like a slow death sounds terrifying, doesn't it? Oof. I would not want to be on the receiving end of that. Mothings got morbid real quick. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, we should probably chill out a little bit. I just remembered what I was talking about. I don't know. I feel like it's an interest to everyone, right? No, you're fine, Megan. You were already reading the message. Yep, that's unfortunately what happens to a lot of people, right? I mean, it's not like a super common cause of death or anything. In a lot of cases, the people are knowingly putting themselves in a little bit of danger. Like, you don't go cave diving without knowing the risks involved. You know, which is different from, like, an airplane crash. Like, everyone knows there's a risk involved with the airplane crash, but it's supposed to be, like, a very rare risk. And it is a very rare risk. So that feels a little different, right? What time did you sleep last night? Actually, I went to bed by, like, 1. Which is basically when I stopped watching your stream. I went to bed pretty much right after. This is all stuff I watched this morning. Algo After Dark. I don't know if we have an Algo After Dark, and I don't know if we will. Yeah. Just like the topic of interest that caught my mind today. We were all in VC. I saw Devin and Nia hanging in VC, and I almost jumped in, and I was like, if I join this call, I'm gonna be up till 4 a.m. And then I went to bed. I think that was my exact thought process last night, Blink. What's it like to have VC friends? You can get VC friends. That's exactly what happened. Yep. I kind of wanted. First of all, I was pretty tired last night. Second of all, I kind of wanted to get up slightly early today, which I did, and get some stuff done, which I didn't. But it felt good to wake up at a normal 9 o'clock time. Yeah, Strawberry. It's good to have something that helps you fall asleep. I watch Jorb's streams to fall asleep. Woke up at 5:30. I wake up at 5 in the morning on school days during the year. Wait, Tofu, you watch Jorbs too? I used to have... That's amazing. I used to have, like, insomnia, and then I started falling asleep to runs of Slay the Spire. And it was like, now it works, like, perfectly every time. It's like my key to falling asleep. If I need to go to sleep, I just put that on. And I usually don't fall asleep watching it. I just get tired enough where I can put my phone down and just fall asleep. Chloroform? I would not recommend dosing yourself with chloroform. It's potentially going to be a problem. That's amazing, Tofu. I knew there were other people that did, but I've never met anyone either. Oh, that's very close, isn't it? I don't know. Watching his Slay the Spire runs is like the right level of engaging where I have to like pay attention to like the math and stuff that's going on, so it keeps my brain distracted, but also like soothing. I don't know. It's like a perfect mix for me. Favorite show of sleep too is House. Good choice. I know a lot of people are Futurama sleepers. They'll fall asleep to Futurama. Lawn mowing. I tried lawn mowing videos and I could not get into them. I watched like one or two and I'm like, this is kind of cool. And then I stopped after that. It was like the same thing after the first one. I need to know if he digs. I haven't seen a run with shovel in a while. I fall asleep watching people all the time, mostly just Joe or Mal. Yeah. It's an interesting thing. I feel like when I go to bed, at least during the summer, no one's on anymore. I like watch, lately it's been Cord, and then Cord won't even have anyone to raid and will just shut off stream, and I'm like, what do I do now? There's usually someone live. Yeah, streams somehow make a pretty decent thing to fall asleep to, I feel like. Alright, now we have to go see Marnie. I think she's open until 4, so it shouldn't be a problem. I don't have a lot of room. I can just buy as much hay as I can carry for now. Did you see that Anthony and Ian brought Smosh back? I am unaware of what those sentences mean. I recognize Smosh. I could not tell you what it is, though. So, sounds fun, though. I enjoy falling asleep on VC with friends. Concerned Ape Mask for the Horse. All right, Blink, let's do it. Really big channel? Yeah. I remembered the name. Am I gonna run out of money? I didn't realize it was gonna cost this much for this. It's only 10,000, right? Oh, it's 50,000 for each one. All right, I gotta stop there. Someone will yell. Yep. It's kind of like that with Twitch, right? If you have ads. Uncultured? Are you saying the concerned ape mask is uncultured? Alright, that'll last for a while until we get some more money. How do you buy things so fast? If you use control, if you hold control and shift and click on it, you buy in stacks of 25. And then I hold down my right mouse button and press my left at the same time. So if you're holding down, you're buying in stacks of 25, and then every time you also press the right one, you also buy. But if you just hold left, it's still pretty fast too. And then when you press E, whatever stack you're holding goes into your inventory, and then you can keep buying. So kind of a combination of all those things. 4 o'clock. I really don't have. I need to get money, so we're gonna get our wine here. We have enough stuff here to fill up our kegs mostly. We don't have anything in here, right? Oh, it would be this one, and no. Wasn't sure if we had any starfruit left. Yeah, all those things kind of just combine together. I don't know. There's so many little tricks you learn playing this game. Like holding down both the left and right mouse button, like makes things go into kegs easier. I don't know why. It just does. It used to be much more important. Now things go into kegs a little easier in general. What do you think space smells like? There's nothing in space, so nothing technically. Probably smells like you dying if you're able to smell it. Like an airplane. I like that answer though. It works great. You didn't know that? Yeah. It used to be like necessary in like 1.2 or 1.1 and 1.0 obviously. Like things had trouble going into kegs. If you just like held down the button, it just would barely work. But if you held down both buttons, it would work perfectly fine. Yeah, if you're just holding one down, like that's what's happening. When I'm holding, so I'll hold one down and watch what kind of happens. Look how many kegs I miss. So let's put that all in again. And then if you hold down both, like I pretty much hit every single one. Yeah. It's a very interesting, I'm not sure why it works, but it works. Casey, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Smell like gunpowder? I think that's the stuff inside the suit, though, Casey. It's because their air conditioning in their suit / heater is running like full blast. To keep them alive. I don't think the actual space smells like that, but maybe it does. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'll look into that. That sounds interesting thing to check. Hydrogen or hydration? Oh, well, I don't think there's anything in that one, luckily. Hydration is important. Did I say welcome back to the stack? Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 5th month, Casey? If I didn't, I said it now. My name is Casey too. I don't think I actually knew that. Wait, did I not know that, Blink? I don't think I knew that. I thought you just weren't telling people your name. You probably told me at one point. I'm actually really bad with names. You might not know this about me. I thought you finished money. We have, Peyton, but I still need money. Just not for the stacks anymore. This is just stack adjacent things like bombs. And we might as well keg the last of this wine just to get the money. Since we have left over. But the fields are now empty. So no more starfruit is growing. This is just the last of it here. I prefer Blink, yeah. That's my nickname. I mean, I don't think most streamers tell people their last name unless it's like part of their identity on Twitch. I think a few people do, but it's pretty rare usually. It's probably not that hard to find a person if you really want to, but That's a nice barrier to put up at least. Whoops, that's the wrong place. Where it's like, it kind of makes it harder. It was that or like Elise the drink. I don't know if my parents ever like talked to me about their naming choices and like why they decided on what. Oh, I think my dad did once. He said something like we were reading like books about baby names and Ryan like stuck out as one that we liked for a guy, so that's what I got. And then my middle name is my grandpa's first name, which is pretty common, I think. Usually grandpas have fairly normal names, though. That's awesome. That your like online name became your name. Oop, come on. Grab all these. I wonder if we're gonna keep these kegs here or not. We'll definitely keep the ones at the quarry. There's no reason to remove those. I don't know if we need all the ones like at the bus stop and whatnot. We can make our bus stop look a little nicer, right? The ones in the mines are probably also fine. Bagels is a good name, right? Because you're pretty cool. What's everyone's favorite type of bagel? I'm actually a big fan of just like plain bagels. I also like cinnamon though. So hard to choose. Onion slaps, absolutely true. Are you talking about bagels or? Onion was on Minecraft, so I'm surprised Onion's not in here. Oh my god, we got a lot of bagel opinions popping in real quick. Hold on. Never had a bagel? Interesting. Are you gluten intolerant? That might be part of why too. Blueberry with cream cheese. I don't know if I've ever had a blueberry bagel. I've had blueberry muffins and they're really good. So I'm sure I would like a blueberry bagel too. A good old garlic bagel. Good choice. Also, welcome in. Is it Captain Smite? Hope you're doing well. Or it's probably just Captain Smite, right? And then welcome back, Katie. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Plain bagels with peanut butter. I also like my peanut butter bagels. You know what I like that I don't think anyone else in the world likes? I like bagels. Ready for this? With cream cheese. Okay, that part's obvious, right? And then whipped cream on top of the cream cheese. It's like a mini cheesecake on your bagel. And it's so good tasting. Bye. Try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Y'all are very quick to dismiss like whipped cream like it isn't some miracle drug already. Oh, yuck your yum. Would have never thought to try it. Yeah, I don't even remember why I tried it. It was just so delicious the first time I had it. And now I do it a lot. I don't like bagels. You're allowed to not like bagels. You don't have to cancel me over it. Eat my kind. Bagel, cream cheese, jam person. Ooh, I do like jam on a bagel too, huh? What did Tofu say? Bagel, toasted cream cheese, avocado, tomato, and a little bit of flaky salt. There was a good bagel place near me that had like sriracha sandwiches on bagels, and it was like so good. No one said Asiago bagel, which is surprising to me. I thought those were much more popular. I really like those too. I don't like avocado, so I probably would like it if I liked avocado. Avocado always just um, tastes like green to me, and I don't like the taste of green. Asiago toasted with cream cheese. Hey, Captain Claire, welcome in. I know you're lurking. I knew it. No. Yeah. I've tried avocado a few times, and like guacamole as well, and just every time I'm just like, not for me. What did Megan say? I'm sorry. Oh, I missed it, Megan. I'm sorry. You said Asiago? I'm sorry I missed that. I did not need to delete that. That was a gift from Abigail. Maybe I did need to delete it. Maybe Abigail will learn from this. I think avocado very clearly has a taste, at least in my opinion. I have definitely tasted it before. Thanks for the ominous greeting. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I was saying, Captain Claire. It was my first thing I thought of. I need you around when I go on my avocado rant because everyone gangs up on me. Oh, you don't like avocado either? I don't know. It's just like... First of all, it's got not a great texture in my opinion. I mean, obviously, it depends what you do with it, but like it's just very mushy. And then second of all, I just do not like the taste at all. Yeah, so I apologize to avocado lovers out there, but it's not for me, I guess. Not me about to fight all chat for about avocados. I'm sorry. Slightly slimy. Yeah, I guess that's a way to think about it. Yeah, slimy is not a good texture for food. Tastes like creamy nothing. Surprised you don't taste anything. All I taste is like... Ugh. You're all wrong, but valid. I appreciate the thought. I also don't like tofu, so, you're fine, but... I've been okay with tofu. I don't know. To be fair, like, I'm basically a carnivore, so there's not many situations where I'd have tofu. I'd just rather eat the meat. I don't even have Emily. How am I stealing Emily from you? Crying. I didn't know my caps was on. Oh, I didn't even notice what happened. Sorry. You know what it is, ick? That is everyone else is like what to me. Sorry, Bagels. I have no idea what you're... Oh, you all... Okay, you're talking about tofu. I don't hate tofu. The few times I've had it, it's just, like, been kind of not great for me. I'm also a very picky eater, so don't take my food opinions for yourself. They're basically just my opinions, and I know they're mostly wrong. I know I'm not... I don't know, something about my taste. I have a very, like, strong sense of taste. So things that are just, like, slightly kind of icky are, like, very icky to me. So coffee, for instance, I cannot stand coffee. That bitter taste is just, like, so strong to me. I can't even touch coffee. Anything that's, like, coffee adjacent has me gagging. Like, even, like, has a hint of coffee. So, like, coffee liqueur is like, yeah, that's coffee. I'm a barista and I hate coffee. I love tea, though, which is surprising because it also has, like, a strong bitter flavor to it. Just, I like it a lot. You had vegan parents, so you just grew up like that? You've never had meat? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I guess it happens, huh? Yeah, I don't know anyone who's never had meat before. Me drinking coffee right now. I wish I had tea. I should have gotten some. Meat is overrated, don't worry. It's pretty good. I'm a big meat fan. I'm not a big suffering of animals fan, but it's kind of hard to reconcile those two things, isn't it? Nothing beats a nice burger. Yeah, it's kind of hard to argue with that. And a good steak is just so good. It's still early in the day, isn't it? I kind of forgot about that. I have tried coffee with like as sweet as possible bagel, and it's still not good. Like, what did I get? I basically got a milkshake from Starbucks, like a vanilla latte or something that has just like a tinge of coffee in it, and it's just actually my sister got it and let me try it, and I just didn't like it. I could still taste the coffee. Like, if I wanted a vanilla milkshake, I'll just get a vanilla milkshake. Why am I spending more at Starbucks? And then have to deal with the coffee flavor. And unfortunately for me, this like extends to healthy food. Like most vegetables, I just don't like the taste of. It's just like this strong bitter flavor for me. Fury, I thought you were saying mead. I love veggies. I like some, especially if they're like boiled in garlic or put into a soup. Soup vegetables I can do because they taste like the soup and I can kind of ignore their flavor. But even something like carrots, it's just like, I don't know. I don't like the taste. Forgot about this guy. I don't know what it is exactly. I've tried carrots like dozens of times, and every time I'm like, that's just not taste. That just doesn't taste good. I like most fruits. I'm trying to think of some fruits I. The only fruits I really don't vibe with are like the citrusy ones, so like lemons, limes, oranges. Most of the other ones I'm pretty okay with. You hate bananas. What bananas are you eating, Bagels? The texture is like very normal for bananas, I feel like. Unless you get the squishy ones, in which case I don't eat those either. One of the things I really like about bananas is like they have a flavor and then like not much else. Like it's very neutral texture. Interesting. Bananas might be my favorite fruit. I feel like I might like the taste of apples more, but like I don't have apples as readily available as bananas. Banana is like my go-to breakfast fruit. Not me just having eaten 2 bananas. I feel like bananas are like very neutral. I guess if you don't like the flavor, I understand, but I'm surprised to hear about the texture. I feel like a banana texture, especially like a ripe one, I don't know. It's a lot better to me than any other fruit texture I could think of. Banana flavor is gross and always takes over whatever it's put in. Yeah, I wouldn't really mix bananas with anything. I could believe that. Like bananas like are good on their own. That's about it, I think. They're good with ice cream, I guess. So like vanilla and banana probably good together. I imagine chocolate and banana would be good together if I could have it. You like the banana bread, but you don't like the fruit. That is interesting. Banana bread is delicious though. Has anyone ever had pistachio bread? Creativa, welcome in. Sorry, I responded to you and didn't even say anything. Is Meg and me, are we the same? Spider-Man meme. Banana bread is delicious though. Pistachio cake, but not bread. It's basically the same thing. It is delicious. I've heard good things about zucchini bread. Don't think I've ever actually had it though. I imagine the flavor would not be the same. Pistachio bread is very sweet and delicious, mind you. Yeah. Actually, thinking about the pistachio bread I've had, that is basically just cake, so it probably is the same as pistachio cake. Very moist. Okay, maybe I will try it. We have a seasonal place near us that sells pistachio and zucchini bread in the fall, so maybe I'll get it next fall. Look at Tofu talking food over here. That's actually really cool though, Tofu. I'm hungry now. That kind of always happens here, I feel like. That's why I always eat a lot right before stream, so that doesn't happen. Lemon cake is your fave. We're gonna run out of energy. Food talk is prime Twitch chat fodder. Yeah, I would agree. Let me get my speed going here. Give me a little more energy to work with too. Lemon cake is my fave. I think I've talked about lemons before in my anti-infatuation with them. I am not a lemon fan. I can deal with lemons in small amounts, but anything that's like lemon flavored it's a lot. Food gore rhythm. I don't like the idea of food and gore being next to each other. Pito, welcome in. It's good to see ya. I hear food and gore and I'm just imagining like expired food and like rotting fruits and stuff. Are you a lemon turbine? I don't mind lemon when it's like used to like in batter and whatnot. So for instance, the pie I made, I used lemon juice in that. I assume that like does something with the dough. But like if it's something that's lemon flavored, I've had some success with lemon poppy seed muffins. I feel like some lemon poppy seed muffins, you can barely taste the lemon, and then others, it's like very excessive. So depending on the type, I like them or I really do not like them at all. All right, we need to eat this. Yeah, I do not like lemonade. I've tried it. I also don't like orange juice, so sorry. These kegs are done. I just picked up 2 kegs that we're processing. Okay, well, we'll stop there. All right, let's clean up our inventory. Do we have room for all these kegs? Yeah, we still don't even have a full stack in here because they're all out and about. We'll make sure to get all those back. Kat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. And Sims, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well today. We're doing a lot of work this week in terms of getting things ready for the next stage of our adventure here. Oh, we want to go over here. Put those in. Get rid of those. Okay. I was going to go buy from Pierre today, and then I totally forgot. That'll probably be a tomorrow thing. It's not like he's closed or anything tomorrow. Okay. But it is a Thursday, so let's go ahead and do Gem Talk. I can't say I've consciously...
Consciously.
I can't even talk right now. Consciously. I knew what word it was. Just couldn't say it for some reason. You've never bought it as an adult, so like intentionally. I don't like juice at all. I don't mind juice. I especially like a good apple juice. I don't really like Gatorade that much, but I'll drink it if there isn't just water there. That happens sometimes, if you can believe it. Like Gatorade is the only option. It's like I just want water. Welcome in, Brickell. How are you doing today? I'm a water stan. If it was me, the choice between like anything else and water, I'd probably pick water most of the time. Obviously, you can't get drunk off of water, so that kind of is the only exception. Can we get a shout out for Brickell? Brickell is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. I just started talking like Brickell for some reason. If you want an excellent time with an awesome person, you should go give Brickell a follow. I only drink water. Water is a good choice. Water or tea for me is just basically all I drink. And then, if I'm drinking to get drunk, I'll have wine with dinner, and then I'll have beers at parties and whatnot. Occasionally, like harder liquor, just for fun. I like whiskey quite a bit. I like that throat burn you get when you drink, like, a hard alcohol, but then the whiskey's also got a decent flavor to it, so it's a good mix. Texas Storms be like, yeah. My favorite revelation of last night is that Blink and Brooke both lost power at the same time. You two should hang out sometime. Yeah, both your streams went down at almost exactly the same time. Have you guys never actually figured out how close you are together? This is gonna be like that meme where you just both like look out the window at the same time while on the phone and just like see each other. Like, wait. Died again like 5 minutes later. Yeah. Sorry to hear about that, Brickell. Losing power during a stream is the worst. It's like you got to get on your phone quickly and hope that you can like explain what's happening at least. It's like, oh no. I know what happened. Texas happened. Yeah, I think Brickell is just saying the power died again. Right, grab all this. You know what I forgot, y'all? I forgot to grab the prismatic shards we're gonna need today. We need 48 for the year. Let's just bring them all over. There's 16 weeks in a year. There's one available every week, so let's bring them all over. Texas having unreliable power. I feel like losing power in a storm usually is fairly normal, depending on the storm, obviously. So it's like not as bad, but yes, Texas has definitely had some power issues in the past. Yep, tofu, yep. Read all about it. But that's a sip. I have a sip emote now, don't I? I have a rock candy emote. I thought I had a tea sip emote. Oh, I do. I forgot about this one. Onion does such a good job. It looks so nice. Tonya, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 7th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. So good to see you, Tonya. How are you doing today? Okay, we are doing various things. Just getting set up and whatnot. I think we'll be planting parsnips soon here.
Oh, it's a person.
Red Records, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We need our deluxe fertilizer. Tofu, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Tofu. Okay, so we're gonna want to make some deluxe fertilizer. I keep wanting to say deluxe speed grow. Where are you? There. So 1 iridium bar and 40 sap makes 5. We need about a stack. But I think it's fair to just grab that much. That should be enough. And if only we had some sap. If only we had some sap. What are you doing here? Grab a bit of this. We actually ran out of sap first. Unexpected. We need a little bit more still. Wow, you like go through sap so fast with this. Actually kind of funny. Okay. Oh, that's a full stack. Goodie. Hype train. I don't think we activated a hype train yet, but thanks so much for the subs, everyone. So good news, the power being dumb, I finally finished moving everything important, and now I get to spend the next 2 days deep cleaning. Oh yeah, ugh. I never even thought about that with moving before, Brickell. It's like the last people were just here. It's close. It's close. Alright, we're gonna go to the island here and spend the rest of the night basically breaking all of these. Unfortunately, that's a necessary thing that we have to do here. Hey, Hanjo Sting. And Han Jostein. Yeah, I think I said it right. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We are attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I think you've been here before, so you probably know that. So right now we are clearing out this field here to replant it. Oh my gosh, Brickell, thank you so much for summoning a picture of Brady. And thank you for starting a hype train with your 100 bits. Thanks so much, Brickell. Big changes. What are you working on? Yeah, we are getting rid of the star fruit and replacing it with different crops. We need to get iridium quality of every crop, mostly because I just want it, actually. Tofu, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bagels and Berries. Bagels and Berries, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thanks again to Tofu for gifting that sub. Okay, so we're gonna spend as much as today as we can just hammering this down. Fortunately, I don't know if we're gonna finish by tomorrow. Alright, we might do some on-stream math, because I don't know where I put my document. We have to figure out, with 13 farming, approximately how many parsnips we have to buy to get all iridium quality. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Well, we've done about a third of this. This is going to be a tomorrow job, I think. So I have to get rid of the soil because there's a deluxe speed grow here, and I need it to be not deluxe speed grow. I need it to be deluxe fertilizer, which sounds the same, but it's different. The future algo problem. Basically everything in this challenge is a future algo problem, isn't it? Except for the stuff I'm directly working on at the start of every day. So it will slowly disappear. It just takes so long. I don't want to wait that long. I could wait like 2 weeks, but yeah. Since I have AC, let's just go. Oops. Okay. So much effort. Let's do it like this. Going right and left is like so much easier for me than going up and down. Switching direction is changing my mouse position is so annoying too. I don't know how people do it so fast. And by people I mean like piano haboo chord. They can like perfectly aim where they're putting their mouse at any given point. I just have to aim the body. It's much easier for me to do that. Woo! Hey Tenerless, welcome in. What's going on here? We finished money, so this is no longer going to be starfruit. And instead, we're going to try and get iridium quality for each of the crops. We're going to start with parsnips because we're going to need to make farmers' lunches to get more and more things. So parsnips are going to be the next thing. And so we're going to get iridium quality for all the parsnips, and the remaining parsnips, which if I did my math right, should be all gold quality. We're going to use for making more farmers' lunches. So every time we harvest, we have farmers' lunches for 13 farming. I think I spent 10 hours on the first day of hoeing and planting and watering the marriage speedrun just to optimize it. Yeah. Speedrunning has a lot of really fun optimization to it. And thank everyone so much for the hype train. Oh, is it still going? Oh, it is still going. My bad. Twitch lied to me. It said hype train happened, and that was it. Ah! Back out there. Okay, we do have to go to Pierre's here at some point. Although it's still early in the morning. It's only 8:40. We also got to go to the traveling cart today. I think that's the only thing that really matters, though. What type of slime should Doom Guy farm? Wait, what? Doom Guy? I actually don't know that much about Doom Guy. I never played the Doom games, even the new ones. They do seem like they'd be really fun, though. Tiger Slimes is probably the best option, yeah. They are the toughest ones, and they look cool. Come here. Dang it. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Those are always very fun. I'm glad. I love getting all that support from all of you. Again, I do want to say, like, I don't need it. I do have a full-time job, and I'm living comfortably off of that, but it does encourage me to make sure I'm going to keep streaming for a while, I guess, would be the way to put it. So thank you all so much for that. Farm space. I know, Mermaid. Isn't it so cool? Now we have to hoe it all. Huh. I didn't consider that part. I don't want to move the sprinklers, because placing them all down is going to be a nuisance. So we're not going to bomb it. Come here. There we go. Ooh, my hands. Mermaid, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. You're a great streamer. Thank you so much, Bagels and Berries. It's always nice to hear that, because, I don't know, no matter what any streamer tells you, they're always not sure. I can tell you that I'm never sure. I feel like I don't think like you're all lying to me or anything, but I never feel like I'm doing a great job, you know? I think that's just a normal thing for humans, though. So it is always good to hear that. Woo, okay. We got them all. Now for the fun part. I think this will still be faster. Very comfy, cozy, and safe place to be. That's all I've ever wanted, so I'm glad you feel that way, Gay. I just want people to be able to come by, have a good time if they want to hang out. And if they want to go, that's fine too. If they want to just stop by and say hi. Just want all of those options available to people if they want them. Say the quiet part out loud and give you some reassurance. You're a great broadcaster. Oh, thank you so much, Tofu. You have a unique and inclusive space. Oh, thank you so much, Tofu. I will say I have no idea how to react to people being nice to me, so if it doesn't sound right, that's why. I'm kind of realizing we're gonna need to... We got a catfish? Don't really get it. Alright, we have to run to Pierre really quick to buy some parsnips. Thanks so much, Bagels and Berries. Every time someone says something nice about me, I feel like my brain immediately shuts down. So I apologize if it's coming out weird or anything like that. Yeah, you have to bully me. Make up for this failure. Oh, I was supposed to calculate how much I'm gonna need. Hold on, let's do that really quick. Your feet stink. Thanks, Blink. You're right. Alright. Deluxe fertilizer. I think this is the right spot for this. Here, let me pop it up so we can do math together. I know that's what you're all after here. Yep. All right. So, with a farming level of 13, we get 51% iridium quality crops and 0% of these too, which is very nice. So my goal is to be always using my using the one thing, the farmer's lunch. So we'll have 13 And with that, the only difference is if I Q seasoned it, I could technically have 4 more percent of it be this, but I don't think that's worth the Q seasoning. It's not going to make that much of a difference. So we're just going to assume 50% because that just means we'll have to buy a little extra. So if half the parsnips are there, we just need 2 stacks of parsnips, right? Wow. I got out my calculator for this and everything. I don't think we need to worry about that one. All right. So 2 stacks of parsnips should produce 50% of them should produce a stack of iridium quality parsnips. So let me get one more stack. Oops. Okay. They give more energy too. Yeah, the Q seasoning gets kind of expensive when you buy a lot of it. It's a lot better to just get farmers' lunches. The old-fashioned way. Aww. Look at everyone being nice to everyone in chat. I love that. I'm wearing a dress and shorts for the first time in months. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Apple. You look amazing. I guarantee it. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Feel comfy and happy? Yes. Yep. The other day, I saw some guy sitting around town holding what I thought was a calculator in his hand and pressing buttons. I was like, oh, there's still a calculator. Folk about. He handed it to his ear. I kid you not, took me a full minute to realize it was a phone. Phones are calculators, basically, at this point. All right. I'm just going to do this real quick here, so this is ready by tomorrow. We'll ignore everything else for the moment. We're going to head back over to the island here. Someone give me a lot of points so we can divorce Leah. And I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Chunky's probably the closest to divorcing Leah anyways. I don't know if I can finish all this today. I'm gonna do half, and then I'll do the other half. I think that's probably the best way to handle it. I want Krobus. If we get divorced to Leah, we're gonna do everyone, not just Krobus. What happens after we divorce? We marry everyone else at least once, see their 14 heart cutscenes, and then remarry Leah afterwards. It will be fun. Krobus is beloved. Yes, Krobus is very beloved. Surprisingly so. I don't know. I mean, Krobus is amazing. I'm just surprised that so many people feel that way. I feel like a lot of other villagers have split opinions, and then Krobus just does not. Everyone loves Krobus. Oh, I don't know if I can hit this one. Oh, I can. Is that everything? Is there one here? Yeah, that's everything. Krobus is just a little guy, that's true. I don't think I've ever heard anyone not like Krobus. Always be an Emily guy. I mean, fair. Jane is cool peeps too. I feel like there's a pretty large amount of people that don't like Shane though, right? I like Shane for the most part. But he's got his fair share of haters. I don't think Krobus has any haters. You seen the Blade video? It sums up everyone's opinion on him. I don't know if I've seen that Blade video. I probably haven't, just don't remember what you're referring to. Hey, Candy Foolery, welcome in. How are you doing today? Haven't caught up on these streams in a while. What's the main thing you're working on right now? Well, we just actually did an audit not very long ago. So right now, we finished money, basically. We finished all the Statues of Endless Fortune. So there's no money left, and now it's basically all just... I'm going to get iridium quality crops just because I think they look nicer. That's basically the remainder of things that we're going to be doing with this farm field here. But in the bottom left, you can see the things that we're still working on. We're still working on a lot of the big ones. So yeah, we're definitely not done with everything yet. But we've gotten a lot done in the last bit here. I don't know where you left off, obviously. But if you do have any questions, feel free to let me know. I've struggled with what Shane has struggled with as well. Yeah, I could see that being definitely something that would make you endear you to them a lot more. I think people are really positive about like character growth, and I feel like Shane does have some character growth, but like in some ways he's like regresses a little bit. I mean, he definitely has character growth. People just want to see him change for the better, I think, and when he didn't, I think a lot of people were annoyed with that. I love Sebastian because I'm emo and work from home. You know, that's a very valid reason. Can we marry Pam? Pam was an option. I don't know if Pam is ever going to get selected, though. I'm sure there's a mod for it that does a pretty good job. Some people don't change. Yeah, but this is a video game, right, Tofu? Like, yeah, you can say some people don't change, but we still want them to change, right? These are like characters we love. Like, what? That's why I want Clint to change, because I think he could be a very compelling character if he had growth. You know, I think that could be something that's really cool to see. Like, see him initially have that kind of creepiness to him, and then learn to be a better person as a result of the farmer, or even as a result of like Emily and coming to understand her. I think that could be a very good lesson for a lot of people, right? So that's one of the reasons why I want that. All right, how much of this am I going to fill in here? I don't know if Clint was done dirty. I just don't think his story was fully resolved. There's like signs of him getting better, but it never like comes to full fruition, in my opinion. I would simply love to romance Gunther. I bet a lot of people would. I mean, that goatee, how can you not? Starting a fight 101 in chat. I never saw all of Clint's hard events. I'm just talking as someone from the outside. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't get fully better, right? I feel like he still treats Emily as like a prize to be won, even in his last event. I feel like him changing his mind on that could be really good. All right. It feels right to start with parsnips, doesn't it? Even though I'm doing it for like completely different reasons. Starting with the first crop we ever had. Something poetic about it. Alright, I think I'm going to start planting parsnips. So if I don't finish by the end of the night, at least these will be going. And I can retill some of the soil over there. I want iridium quality for all the crops wins. It's not like required, but it looks a lot nicer to have like all of them just be iridium quality. It's funny actually. Habu came to the same conclusion with his collectathon. He's like, I wanted iridium quality of all of them because it'll look nicer. It just does, you know. So I'd rather have an iridium quality stack. So that's what we're doing. If I learn modding, I actually wrote out a little bit of a script, not completely, but some of it for Clint. Like, I don't mod, obviously, but if I did, like, that's probably one of the things I would do. You know, I think it just, like, needs to add a few hard events. Like, 1 or 2 more could do it. Animal products already are all iridium quality soda, with the exception of 2, which are impossible? Somewhat impossible? Very difficult, at the very least. And that is the small egg of red, or any of the small products. So actually there's 4. Small goat milk, small cow milk, small white egg, and small brown egg. You can technically get iridium quality for those, but it's very difficult. I have like 5 total, so of each one. It is kind of quitter talk, but it's also realism talk. Maybe during the big sleep we can work something out for that. But I have to look into how it works exactly. Maybe I'll talk to Blade about that at some point. I think I generally understand how you have to do it. You have to like artificially lower their hearts and then re-raise them, like keep them in a certain range. Art? Oh, it's too late now. Dang it. Thank you so much, but yeah, it's too late for the cart now. And I totally kept going here when I shouldn't have. Let's make sure we can get all of these. I also forgot to do a lot of stuff today. I got distracted. What would you want with my wife, Clint? Yeah, I know, right? It would be nice for his dialogue to change slightly if you were dating Emily / married to Emily. Especially married to Emily. That's like even more important. Yeah, thank you so much, Ariel, though, for letting me know about that. I won't be able to do it, but I totally forgot. Oh, we passed out. Dang it. I had to log in because I'm watching on my TV. Oh, yeah. It's fine. I have a lot of years of cart checks to deal with it, so... Hey, Logarithm, welcome in. Did we lose any? We didn't actually lose any. Perfect. I was afraid we would lose a few here, but we kept all of the deluxe fertilizer. And welcome in, Ariel, as well. I'm glad you were enjoying on your TV. Usually if I'm watching someone stream, like on TV, or usually what I'm doing is I'm watching it like on my computer while I'm doing other stuff, so I can't really access it easily. When that happens, I usually have it out on my phone and muted on my phone, so I can just quickly text to speech messages on my phone. Is that weird? That might be weird to do, but that's what I do. Yeah. They're not so weird about Robin so much as they like somehow think Demetrius should not be married to Robin. Like, I feel like you don't know enough about their lives, guys, to be making those sorts of choices for Robin. Let Robin be. Guess what, chat? What, Apple? What's up? You're totally right, Casey, though. People are weird about Robin and Demetrius's marriage. I think there's also a lot of like younger kids that maybe don't understand relationships so well because they're younger. I think Jenny Nicholson said something like really good, like in I think it was her Vampire Diaries video. It's just like children think that relationships should start in high school and then last forever. Like because that's what they've been learned in like movies and things like that. They don't understand like how fluid relationships can be. I dislike Demetrius. Yeah, I don't think Demetrius is a great person, but I also don't think we're in the right position to decide how their marriage should be. I think Robin is her own woman and can make those decisions for herself. Missed a spot. Oh, wow, good call. Thanks, Dan. Possible I missed another spot, by the way, but... By the way, these are all lined up now, too, because because they didn't grow because they weren't moisturized yesterday. So that actually worked out perfectly. Like how I used the word moisturized there for no reason. Okay, all parsnips planted. I like that answer, Peyton. That is a very interesting point to make. Oh, I should put those back. Let's do that first. Yeah, bagels, that's like based off of one disagreement they have. Like, I don't know if that's a fair argument to be made about, like, the one disagreement that they have in front of the farmer. Guess maybe Demetrius shouldn't be so obsessed with what's a vegetable and a fruit, but... People are allowed to fight, and people in relationships very often have fights with each other. That's just, like, a normal thing that they do. It happens. Like, obviously, you shouldn't get into a fight, like, all the time, and that might be a sign that something's going on, but, like, people are gonna have disagreements. That's just life. Honestly, if you're not fighting in a relationship, at least once in a while, I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it probably means that one person is not being the proper amount of assertive in the relationship. You're going to have disagreements. You're different people from each other. Do they also fight about the bed project? It'd be nice to have, like... It's actually a good point. I'm surprised there aren't any cutscenes of them just being like a normal family. I feel like that would probably be a good thing to add. Because I guess we are kind of going off of everything we see here. And those are the only things we see. They probably also do fight about the bed project. He gave me bats. I have no complaints. He doesn't even give you bats. He just like... I'll just put these down and then the bats will show up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do a gamba real quick. Are we going to get more omnis from the Statue of Endless Fortunes than anything else? He enabled my pets. So you're saying he's an enabler? Is that what you're saying, Apple? Because that's what Stardew Reddit just heard you say. And they're angrily writing posts right now. Yeah. That is a good point, Ariel. It is Ariel, right? I kind of ignored the second half of your name. Salty Egg, thank you so much for the raid. I heard you started streaming, and I think I followed you the other day. You raided into, I think Blink the other day. How were your... I assume you were doing some speed runs. Welcome in, Salty Egg and Salty Egg's community. How are your speed runs going today? Still collecting from the statues? Yeah, for a bit, Dan. Just for the money and a few other odds and ends. We still need some more diamonds because we sold a bunch of them. How was your stream, Salty? I was running CC. Never made it past Mines Day 3. Talk to Blink about that. I don't think Blink has ever made it past Mines Day 3. In her CC runs. Is that a sore spot? Maybe I shouldn't say that, Blink. I hope your CC runs are, I hope you've had some successful ones, though, Salty. I know CC runs can be really tough. I let these go for 2 days, and it, like, made quite a difference. Not done yet, though. PB is sub 3. Oh, have you posted it, Salty? I don't know if I've seen it on the boards. I haven't checked the boards in a while, though. Congratulations, though. Sub 3 is incredible. Grinding for 245. Yeah, there's a lot of strong CC players right now. Babu is just so cracked that it feels like there's 2 categories right now. But maybe that'll change. That one wasn't recorded? Okay, I see. So Blink's not here to yell at me. I should be nicer to Blink. I'm mostly joking. But anyway, by the way, everyone who came in, welcome in. I am the Algorithm. I'm typically doing this challenge run that we're working on right now, where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game, but I sometimes do speed runs and some other things as well. And if you all are not following Salty Egg, you absolutely should be. They just started streaming, and they're streaming some awesome... Hold on. Salty Egg. There we go. They're streaming some awesome Stardew Valley speedruns at a much higher level than I could manage. So if you're looking for some good speedruns, you should go check them out. Unfortunately, the 2 times I've known you were streaming Salty were today, which you raided into me, so I didn't get a chance to watch it all. And then yesterday when you raided into Blink, and I didn't get a chance to watch it all. So one time I'll catch your stream. Vote 50. Thank you, Apple. Yeah, honestly, even watching, like, Joe speedrun for me is like watching someone who's, like, so far beyond my capabilities. Joe's really good, right? And then Habu is, like, another level above that. Habu's Terraria run recently was so fun to watch. First time yesterday. Yeah, I heard when you raided in the Blink you said so. To set up all your stuff today. How's it going? Have you been enjoying it so far? It's very anxiety-inducing, especially at first. At least in my opinion. Some people are just, like, born for it, I swear. But yeah, for me, like, still, every time I boot up the stream, I still feel a little something in the pit of my stomach. Definitely gotten better than what it was before. I used to, like, have to do breathing exercises before I started. Sweaty palms always, yep. Not, like, breathing exercises, but I used to have to, like... a few times. Sometimes I still do. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm just really not in the mood for it, you know? I have to like, and then I always have a good time while I'm streaming. But it's like when I'm starting, I'm like, do I really want to do this? Can I really do this? I don't care about Twitch chat. What? I never said that. I might have said that, actually. It might have said something like, I don't care about Twitch chat's opinions, which is also not true, actually. But I would say that as a joke. Welcome back, Megan. As the alert says. Wow. I need to share a huge L with the class. Oh no, what happened, Megan? Huge L's are not usually great. Let me sit. Yeah. So even though we're done with these statues, the reason we're still collecting is 1, money. I need money. 2, I need the diamonds for some more fairy dust. And then additionally, like, it's just nice, you know? We still have gambas and stuff. There's something satisfying about collecting the statues. Careful on the caps, by the way. Nightbot might get you. You're not careful. I splurged myself and got a Razer headset and accidentally ordered it to my ex. Oh my god! Can you? Is it? Did you just do it? You can change the where it goes if you get it early enough. Especially if it's through Amazon. Oh, that's gonna be a fun conversation, Megan. Well, if you're on decent terms, you could probably get them to send it to you. See you later, Salty. Enjoy your water. Yeah, thanks so much for bringing your community on over here. Thanks for the raid. I apologize, I forgot to tell you could leave, but obviously you can go. Cool people raid and run. Alright, Omnis won. Omnis are on like a killer streak right now. But you all knew they were gonna win, apparently. F's in the chat for Megan. What's your current plan with this, Megan? We thought it through. We're cool enough. Okay. You're just gonna go get it. Okay. He has to give me back my guitar anyways. Well, convenient excuse then. At least you're cool, right? Road trip. Yeah, just like play some crazy punk rock music on the way over. We're going on a road trip, chat. Are we? No one invited me. Alright, let's see what we're doing next here. We did the parsnips. That's all set up. It's Saturday now. Huh. You know. Alco has to sit in the back seat. Do I? I missed that part. Oh, I'm supposed to be growing stuff right now, aren't I? Actually, no, I'm not. We need poppies, we need fairy rose, and we need summer spangles. None of which grow in this month. So, tulips and blue jazz were the only ones we cared about here. And those are both done. So yeah, summer we're going to be growing these two. Ooh, cool, Megan. I didn't know you were going to start streaming. Also, Trish, welcome in Electricity. How are you doing? Sorry, I got you. Okay, this is going to sound funny. Electricity. I got you confused with Creativa because both of your names have similar length pronunciations next to them. Lammy, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Lammy? And you're vaguely the same color. You're a slightly different color. But Creativa has a similarly length pronunciation there as well. Welcome in, Lammy. Here, I'll give you a shout out real quick. Almost wrote Lammy. That's not. There we go. Yeah, you have to be a VIP to give shout outs just to prevent people. People were abusing it, believe it or not, somehow. So I made it VIP only. VIP mod or me. Oh, all right. Anyways, I need to take a little break here, so we're gonna run on over to the casino real quick here, because I need to pee, as it turns out, and also need to get up and stretch and walk around for a little bit. So, you hopefully all know the gamba here. We're going to determine if we're going to get star drops or diamonds from this. Was my, yeah, we're good. Okay, so let me go ahead and start the gamba. I'm going to turn off my face cam here. I'm going to run some ads and start the gamba, and I will be on a break momentarily here, where we get a diamond or a star drop spin. And if someone gets it, clip it so I can see it, but I'll probably know from the score. All right, I'll see you all in a little bit. I'm going to run some ads, take a break. I suggest you all get up and stretch around, get some water, whatever you need to do. I'll see you all in about 10 to 12 minutes. See you soon. Hey Lexon, welcome in. I've just been lazy. It'll be updated by next stream, hopefully. Also, I'm still on break, but just wanted to say hi. Bagels, we're all on Twitch. I'll let it spin a few more times, but I'm back. I'm back again. Tell your friends. That's the joke? I am afraid I do not understand. Are you trying to be funny? Oh, no. Jerry? Come on, give me a diamond. Give the people what they want. We'll run a few more spins here while I'm sitting down. Oh, another close one. It's trying. Hurt. Sorry, Bagels. I'm joking, obviously. I thought it was pretty funny. I also missed the setup, so that might be part of why. It keeps on giving the star drop. All right. 2 more left. Okay, 1 more. Didn't even get the milk. Oh, it teased you at the end. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Okay, so that's all dealt with. There wasn't any setup. Then it was even funnier than I thought. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy statues of endless fortune. Yes. I would have a better break if I didn't lose 1,000 points. Yeah. Well, you haven't lost it yet, but now you have. We did not get a spin, unfortunately. I can tell by the amount I had. All right, we're gonna... Oh, you're totally right. Concerned ape mask going on horse. I'm glad we have people here to tell me what to do when I forget. I think it's all the way at the bottom. Yes. All right. Danny, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Replacing the cat ears with whatever the heck this is. It was Blink, I think, who redeemed it. I totally forgot about it, so we're good now. Took Doggo to a dog park. We got her a pup cup. Now that is a good day. Oh, that's so cute. My dog also loves pup cups, which, you know, I mean, maybe it should be obvious, but... I'm glad that you had a good day. Well, I gotta react here. Okay. Next up, we have... I don't know, what should we do for the rest of the day? We can finally use our money. Forgot that existed. Kind of don't want it to exist. Let's go to the dig site. Let's get that done first. Also, please, I am sorry for the art I posted. What are you sorry about? Oh, did you post art? Hold on, let's go take a look really quick. What is that? Amazing. What is that? That's interesting. All right, see you later, Apple. Thanks for posting that, I think. If you want to see on Discord, it's there. I don't know how to describe it in words, but it's interesting. Describe for lurkers, please. I don't know if I can. It has Elon Musk for a head and a Pokemon for a body, I think. Are there words to describe? Maybe I just have to show it to you. I'll use Apple's description. Must, Crayum, and Caillou? Where's Caillou? Intriguing. Okay, whatever. It's under the art section, where it belongs. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I think Apple had to leave, but apparently it was for a dare from another Discord they're in. So I'm very curious what the dare was. Very good, we got them all. Looking for coconuts. None? Oh, there's 2 down here. The very lowest part. Golden 1, very nice. I think so, Casey?
Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts.
Hey,
Coconuts.
Blink.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Link, I finally listened to you, and now we have the Concerned Ape mask on the horse. Thank you for that. I may have forgotten for a very long time, but we got there. That's why I have to do those things immediately, because I forget so fast. I don't care what anyone says. Chai tea lattes are the best lattes. For your coffee lattes. Swift Miss, welcome in. How's my favorite Swiftie doing today? Probably not. Yeah, probably my favorite Swiftie. What were you up to? Were you doing some Stardew? Let's go full face cam for just a moment here. Ductile and Dick Boy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Incoming Swift raid. Hey, is it Twilix? Monkey? Swift Miss, of course. I'm gonna go with Dictal. Is it Dactyl? Interesting. And yeah, Stardew again. What specifically were you up to? You just playing some cozy Stardew? Dat Icelandic Boy. I think you need some spaces in that name, bud. It ends with Dick Boy. How else am I supposed to read that, okay? Are you actually from Iceland, though? That's really cool. I visited Iceland a few years back, and I had a really good time. That was like 2017. That's more than a few years now. Twill? I'll go with Twill then. Thank you. Okay, we're going to change some names really quick so we don't do this again. So, Twill. And then, I'm just going to put Iceland after you. So that might remind me not to mess that up again. I am from Iceland. That's so cool. I think my favorite fact I learned about Iceland when I went is there's 300,000 people living there and you get 3 million tourists per year. That's like such a crazy thing. Oh, so you don't live there currently. But you are from there originally. I had a really good time. Except for the fermented shark. That was a little much. And I'm glad it came with alcohol. I kind of needed that part. Alright, what are we doing for the rest of the night? Let's go bound the mines. We haven't done that in a minute. Me, who's never left the States. It's worth it to plan a trip. Like, they can be very expensive, but I feel like just going anywhere outside the States is a very nice... just a good thing to do, I feel like. That total earning number always blows me away. Yeah, it's always important to keep in mind how much time I've spent here. Like, this is very achievable if you spend as much time as I have playing this game. I live here, bad joke. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I've visited a few times. Are you in Reykjavik then? Unfortunately, when I went, I need to go back because when I went, there was like a bad storm and we didn't get to like leave Reykjavik. So I spent 5 days in Reykjavik, which was nice, but I really wanted to see like the natural beauty and like all the mountains and everything. But it's just a really bad storm on the day we were supposed to go, sadly. Like very windy. I think that was the problem. I'd love to go to the States again. I've only been to New York and New Jersey and Florida. Yeah, those aren't great representations of the whole U.S., huh? Where are you from, Swift Miss? I guess I didn't realize. I kind of just assumed you were from the U.S. I don't know. Something about being a Swiftie made me think U.S. Hope you had a good stream, though. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over here again. If you do have to run, by the way, I know usually when you end stream, you're on your way out, right? So if you do gotta head out, feel free to do so. Thanks so much again for bringing everyone on over here. Have a wonderful rest of your day if you're going. If not, then I'll be glad to have you around. I'm from Scotland. I probably shouldn't try and do an accent. I would make fun of myself. I went to Ireland, actually, very recently. It's funny, the only two places I've been in Europe start with I and are islands. I've been to Iceland and Ireland, and that's it. I know Scotland and Ireland are different places, but that one's at least closer. Yeah, I had such a good time in Ireland. I want to go back so badly. Everyone was so nice. Like, everything was beautiful. I really loved, like, the look of the green mountains. It was gorgeous. I'm gonna die here. Ironic trade-off. My partner is from Germany, and I'm from Ohio. If there were any two places that were different, more different, I'm not aware of them. I found probably the only German that cares about American football, and his favorite team is in my state. I'm super excited if it's just Germany. Oh, that's gonna be... You're going to Germany soon? That's on my list for sure. That's actually so cute that you both want to go to each other where each other lives. What did I just lick? That was a weird taste. Yeah, that's probably okay. There was something on the bottom of my my cup. It was just sitting in the kitchen. Tasted like butter, so it was probably just butter. That is actually very precious, though. You do a parrot trap and swap. I like that idea. Hey, Platinum, welcome in. It sounds like they might not have made concrete plans yet. I actually don't know that much about... I learned a lot about Germany because I took German in high school, just as an elective. And part of taking German is, like, learning a little bit about German culture and, like, geography and stuff. It's the North Coast. Oh, I've heard that area is gorgeous. Yeah, if you're going to Europe, you might as well travel around, especially in the EU. Just go everywhere easily, right? I don't know how that works, actually. He's an EU citizen, so that probably makes it a lot easier. I'm sure for you, though, you probably have to get permission to go to every country. Your sister also lives in Paris. Good deal, then. Got a pretty good excuse to head over there, then. There we go. Alright, that's good for today. I had a cousin that lived in Germany. Hey, Breezy, welcome in, by the way. And because her husband was stationed there for like 6 years. So are they a U.S. citizen? They just are living over there? I first learned about that those people existed due to like the presidential elections, because they get a vote in the presidential election. They count as like a electoral vote. Just like people who live outside the country, because there are a significant amount of people that are U.S. citizens that just don't live in the U.S. Oops, I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. His second visit is August 22nd. Only 2 more months. Exciting. He says traveling to EU is easier than traveling to the US. Interesting. I don't think it's that hard to like travel there and back. I'm just thinking like, if you live in the EU, you have free travel between all the countries in the EU. But if you like live in the US, I imagine if you're going on vacation, you probably have to get like, I mean, you have your passport and everything, but you probably get like asked at every border crossing, or probably have to get permission or something like that at least. Remember traveling to Ireland, like we had to get a lot of permission stuff done, but to be fair, that was during COVID, so that was a very different experience. They actually kind of made it impossible. We had to lie a little bit, which is very annoying. There's just like no way to be fully truthful about it. Because it's like, where are you going to be staying in Ireland? It's like, we're going everywhere in Ireland. They only left space for, like, one address. Well, we're going around, so... Ireland was really nice. So I just put the address. We were going to a wedding there. So I put the address of the wedding, even though we were only at that place for one day. What did you sell? I don't remember. Probably the iridium bars or something? How much money did I make? Oh, quite a lot. Anyone remember what I sold? Probably wine? No, I sold wine like 3 days ago. We went to like 5 different cities, yeah. Oh, did you go during COVID as well? If you are gonna go to Ireland, I highly recommend just like staying at like random hostels. That's how you pronounce them, right? We did that and it was amazing. Like all of them were so nice and accommodating. Woke up to a full English or I guess Irish breakfast every morning. It was such a good time. What are the statues making up there? I think this is a vegetable medley. Yes. Yeah, vegetable medley, which I don't need. Yeah, so those statues give a love gift on a person's birthday. I think it's Mayor Lewis's birthday today, so that must be a love gift for him. I'm taking a trip. Oh, you're going to Chicago. That's cool. Chicago's a really nice city, Danny. You'll have a good time. There's a lot to do there. Get some deep dish pizza while you're there. Yeah. I mean, that's traveling to every country. They're kind of like that. Even coming back to the U.S. as a U.S. citizen, they're pretty aggressive about those sorts of questions. It's like, why are you returning? I'm like, I live here. Come on, guy. This is where I live. First time being there, you have a friend that lives there. Oh, I'm sure they'll show you around then. Oh, I'm sorry, Breezy. It might have been while I was on break, too. I apologize, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You already said it as well. Well, they're back now. Boys are teenagers. I believe they have dual citizenship. Okay, cool. Sorry, I am having trouble keeping up with the messages. You all are being so awesome. How many Lincod row do we have? Oh, we're so close. I think I'm gonna go buy more hay. I think Marnie's open today. I think? I'm mostly sure. I don't think she opens until 9 though, but we gotta go to the traveling cart anyways. And Twill, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're getting thunderstorms. I'm back and forth to the computer. Oh yeah. Are you getting what Texas got yesterday? Because you're down the road slightly. Yeah, I'm usually a little better. I think I'm a bit tired today or something. Coconut, slime, tulip, spangle. Dang it. Give me my gosh darn poppy. It's 88 degrees right now. Where? Ugh. It's mid 70s here, which is like amazing temperature. Missouri? Yeah, that's fair. Have I been to Missouri? I think I passed through Missouri. I went to Hot Springs National Park in Arkansas. I think I passed through Missouri, either on the way there. Yeah, on the way there. Very briefly, I like went through the corner. I'll be honest, Swift Miss, there's a lot of states that you could probably just pass right through. Out west, that'd probably be a better thing to do. I love my state, I really do, but there isn't that much to do here unless you're like going up north for a weekend, which is awesome. But like if you're going to the lakes, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, some just to drive through would be fun. I'd recommend out west. Yeah, it's very beautiful out there. I should go sometime. I've been a few times to different places, but not like on a road trip. All right, we're gonna run on over to the island first. Actually, Marnie just opened up, huh? Let's go to Marnie's first. I get intentionally questioned. Yeah, waffles and grapes, me too. I drive to Canada fairly often as well. Well, I haven't since COVID, just because it's been a lot to deal with that. But yeah, every time you come back into the US, it's like very intense crossing the border to Canada. It's like, chill, dude. Where am I going? I went to the wrong spot. Cape Cod, unfortunately, makes Massachusetts worth it. I think Massachusetts is pretty cool. Like, Boston was really nice. I had a great time in Boston. Cart today? We already got it. Thank you, Red Records. Unfortunately, not much was good in the cart. That's like a month-long trip if you don't stop. The US is big. Like, really big. And it's mostly empty in the middle. Like, every state has points of interest, but, like, those middle states are, like, really big. The points of interest are spread out. Ah, yep. That's just, like, what states in the South are like, Breezy. It's just, like, constant storms every night for weeks. Yeah, you'd probably have to use, like, an RV or something. Buying all that hay? Dang, yep. We need it all. Yeah, I was in Montreal visiting family, and we went down to Vermont for dinner, because they do that. And they were, like, so mean about it. Like, what, you just crossed the border to eat dinner? Yes, there's a nice restaurant there. It's the only time I've been to Vermont, and I had a blast. It was, like, the best restaurant I've ever been to still. I think the name of it was The Crossings. I don't even know if it's still there. I imagine it must be. How do you get the hay on your hotbar without moving the cursor? You press E. So if you press your E key, it'll immediately drop it down. That's one I didn't know for a long time as well. You gonna head on out? All right, thank you so much again for the raid, Swift Miss. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, the US officers are, like, taught to be suspicious, which is really annoying. It's like, chill out, guys. Good night. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's do our stuff over here first. We'll grab our dig site shenanigans. Then we'll move over and I'll do our... move over and do the desert stuff. Then maybe we'll bomb the mines again tonight. It's been a while since we had money. Wait a minute. Did I see what I think I just saw? My eyes, like, glazed over for a second there, but I think I just saw two fiddleheads behind this guy here. Am I crazy? No, there's actually two back there. Wait, what? Interesting. Usually I don't get more than one. It's supposed to be moving out Saturday and replaced by a high. And then so you'll get a heat wave after that. Oof. Ain't no rest for the south, huh? I don't know how you all stay on that much heat. I cannot handle that much heat and humidity. Yeah, crossing the border takes so long. You have to expect it'll take any time between, like, 10 minutes and 2 hours when you're planning your trip across it. Sometimes it just does. We have two crossings in Michigan. One's down in Detroit. That one's usually really busy. And then there's one up in Port Huron, which is usually a lot less busy. So usually you're recommended, since I live a little bit north of Detroit, usually people go to the Port Huron one, even though it's a little more out of the way, just because it's less likely to be busy. Yeah, you can get stopped for a long time, Danny. Like, I've been lucky. Also, I am, you know, a white male, so typically I don't get profiled or things like that, but if you are a person who gets profiled, that you're much more likely to get stopped and searched. And then they can keep you as long as they want to. I know quite a few people that it's happened to. Which is why when you're going, you just have to be as nice as possible and just comply with everything they say. If you try and, like, be a little bit of a dick, like, they can just stop and search you all day if they want to. I know people it's happened to. Especially, I know people who have, like, said things jokingly. Like, because they have to ask. They're like, do you have any drugs? And someone, like, jokingly said something like, yeah, hard drugs. And they stopped and searched them. Even though it was obviously sarcasm. I will say, like, airports normally aren't as much like that. To be fair, you're not bringing a car through a, onto a plane, right? So that's a bit different. They don't, like, scan your cars. Not really, at least. At the border. Ah, good stretch. Alright, let's go here. Get some staircases. Alright, chat. What's the worst food opinion you've ever heard before? What is the worst opinion that you've heard someone say about food before? Any kind of food. Anything that they've said. I have one of my friends that won't travel outside the US. Scared they wouldn't be able to come back. Interesting. If they have a US passport, then usually you're fine. Just, I guess if you don't, though, that's kind of a problem. I know someone who doesn't like mac and cheese. I know a few people that don't like mac and cheese, and I'm impressed with that. Some people don't like cheese, though, I guess. That's, pretty crazy to me, but... Not you, Ash. Everyone likes you, don't worry. How dare. My friend doesn't like pizza or ice cream. That is a take right there, Peyton. Wow. I guess if you're lactose intolerant, but I assume they aren't, because that's different than not liking it. I assume you meant doesn't there. I'm allergic to chocolate, so I can't have it. But I probably would like it. Ketchup in yogurt. Oh my god, Red Records. That is a weird one. Ooh. Oh. Friend loves broccoli. I know a lot of people that really like broccoli, though, especially when it's cooked right. I don't, personally, but that one I could see. Ketchup and yogurt just sounds awful, though. That is a interesting one. Almost got stopped by answering the "do you have any drugs" question. Do you mean medical or illegal? Yeah. Yeah, you just basically have to, like, perfectly comply with everything at the border crossing. My dad even, like, rolls down both windows on that side, because I think he read somewhere that's what you're supposed to do. Just so they can see who's all in the car and everything. Ketchup and mayo is not a bad combo when it's made into, like, a sauce. A lot of sauces have, like, a ketchup and mayo base. I think almost all sauces are either, like, ketchup or mayo based, right? Or mustard, obviously. A friend of mine cannot distinguish a sour and salty taste. They're so different. That's such a strange thing, Alex. That's so weird. Like, those things don't even... They're not even that similar. Mustard ranch combo. I've heard good things about that. Yeah, how does that even work chemically? There's a interesting tea that I've had before that makes it so you can't taste sweet things. That was a very interesting experience. I put like a pure sugar packet in my mouth after I had it, and it felt like sand in my mouth. It was very strange. Barbecue sauce on rice, but like barbecue is so good, and if the rice is plain, that doesn't change much, right? I don't think that's that big of a deal. Soda. But for a second, what did I miss? We're just talking about bad food takes. Bad food opinions. Yeah, barbecue sauce is so delicious. Cinnamon sugar rice is super good. Does anyone remember that Reddit thread? I know not a lot of people that maybe don't use Reddit. There was one from a few, God, it was like 6 or 7 years ago. It was just an Ask Reddit thread. It was like, I'm home for like the next few hours. What should I try on rice? They tried like 50 to 60 different things on top of rice to try them out. It was very funny. When it was like orange, and like all their answers were like something out of 10, and then like commentary. It was very funny. Like 10 out of 10 would rice again. Oh, there's a whole sub from the guy now? I only saw the original thread. I didn't know there was more. All right, let's go bomb the mines. We're gonna grab you and you. Probably not all of those, actually. Just the one's fine. You don't care for bacon? I feel like that's fair. I feel like bacon's overplayed a lot. It's pretty good. I like it a lot, but I don't go out of my way to have it at every opportunity, right? I just think it's pretty good. Some people are definitely obsessed with bacon. I agree. It's good, but I feel like it's overhyped. I blame Epic Mealtime. Chocolate syrup on rice is very good. Like, there are dessert rice, like rice pudding and stuff, so it doesn't surprise me that much that it's decent with dessert stuff. Ketchup on mac and cheese isn't a bad take. It tastes fine. I'd just rather have regular mac and cheese. Hot sauce mac and cheese is a good one, though. Like, think about the ingredients that are going into mac and cheese with ketchup on it. It's basically just pizza. That's a fun take, isn't it? Just cheese pizza. With different kinds of cheeses, different kinds of breads, and different kinds of tomato. There's a fair case for hot sauce going on everything. I don't think everything would be good with hot sauce. There's definitely some good things. I cannot stand for that take. It's a tomato-based sauce on a with cheese put on top of a bread-based base. That's pizza. My favorite sandwiches were ham and peanut butter. That is a interesting flavor combination, Cerberus. Is it like honey ham though? Because honey and peanut butter make a pretty decent combination. The texture of the ham with the peanut butter just seems like it wouldn't work very well, though. I mean, I've definitely accidentally dipped my toast in ketchup. If you have, like, a big breakfast plate, that's gonna happen. I don't think I would do it on purpose, though. Ketchup on bread. Turns out ketchup's pretty versatile. My cousin enjoyed the ranch ice cream. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. I feel like ranch just wouldn't work with anything sweet. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I'm like struggling to see how I could enjoy it if it was sweet. Okay, you don't like it anymore. It was just what you... Kids have like very strange taste buds. So I think that's a big part of it. Like there's definitely some things that I liked as a kid that I have no idea what I was thinking. Oh my gosh. Lots of monsters on this floor. It's my fault, but... Ranch only works for chicken and pizza. I feel like... That might be true. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a situation where I've used ranch where it wasn't chicken or pizza, and I'm kind of coming up blank, actually. Salad? Like, some salads have ranch on them, right? Oh, burger. I've had ranch on burgers before. Usually I have mayo, though. But usually ranch is on like chicken sandwiches, not burgers. Yeah, ranch. But like a chicken Caesar wrap is still chicken. Ranch with pickles. Interesting. I don't know about that one. I'm not a big fan of pickles though, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. Used to be a college website for students that mostly didn't have an oven but felt like cooking. Toasted bread buttered with strawberry jam on one side and grated cheddar cheese. What? No way that that's good together. Cheese and strawberry. I don't know. Like, I guess cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake is good. Maybe like, I could see like cream cheese and strawberry jam. I cannot see cheddar cheese and strawberry jam. Okay, yeah. Yeah, with a charcuterie board, though. But, like, you don't put cheddar cheese on a charcuterie board. You put, like... Okay. I don't understand. I don't think I would like that. You don't put, like, shredded cheddar cheese on a charcuterie board for a reason, right? Maybe I'm just being close-minded, though. Honestly, cream cheese and strawberry jam sounds like a good combo. Now that you're bringing that up, like I would put that on a bagel. That sounds like a really good bagel combo. Yeah, okay. Cheese and jam works together. Yeah, that's true. Charcuterie boards are also really good. And you can make your own for not that much money. Like, they're very expensive at restaurants and whatnot, but... Ooh, that reminds me. I need to do more, I haven't had a wine and cheese party in a long time. I used to do those a lot. I should do one soon. Jalapeno raspberry jam? Yes. Spicy jams are actually really good. I've had pepper jelly a few times. And I agree, they're very tasty. Rare disc. There we go. Gotta learn to kill these guys faster. I've taken too much of a break from this. There we go. Ooh, your aunt's gifted to you every year? That's awesome. But we gotta eat. I should put this on. Everything's homegrown except... What is pectin? Except the pectin. Oh, we got a little lag. Oh, the thing that makes it gel. Okay. And homemade jam sounds really cool. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Like homemade preserves. Sounds like a good time. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, you make your own. Cherry, blueberry, and peach? Do you mix those together or separately? You grow your own mangoes? Or do you, like, buy mangoes and make them into preserves? mangoes would be tough to grow on your own. I feel like that's trying to grow bananas on your own. Each is separate flavor. Oh, cherry, blueberry, and peach mango. I see. I just assumed there was commas between all of those for some reason. Oh, let's make room. Can you put it away, please? Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Those parsnips are probably almost done, actually. Anything else we need? Bombs go bye-bye. The rest of this can all just get tossed. Put this away. Go to sleep. Jamming. Oh, we're pulling in sneakers. Surprised there wasn't more sneakers today. Woo. Say hi, sneakers. And sneaky while we're at it. A Nautilus shell, you say? Hey, Ethan, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Ethan, the speed-running marriage monster? Bakemono. Been destroying speedrun marriage records left and right. If you're interested in seeing a true master of the craft, you should be following Ethan. I'll take care of this. Ah! Oh, yeah. I think he's trying to jump off. I've been told I have weird food taste. That sounds like a decent combo to me. More like does marriage. You've gotten records with a bunch of the characters, haven't you? Consider that a master of the craft. When's Shane coming up? Shane is last. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, folks, let's do a gamba. Are we going to get more omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? Sounds decent, but can you call it grilled cheese when you add all that? Are we going to have the grilled cheese melt fight right now? If you grill it and there's cheese in it, it's a grilled cheese. Fight me. Paninis are grilled cheese. Omega grilled cheese. What else does that encompass? Is a hot dog grilled cheese? Yes. There's cheese on it and it's grilled, isn't it? I think if the cheese is on it while it's being grilled, might be a better way to put it. Because for hot dogs, you usually add the cheese after. Grilled or pan-fried, yes. Not everyone has a grill. You can still experience grilled cheese. Good tea. Wait. So close. Yes, an egg and cheese croissant is a grilled cheese. Don't you? No, because you grill the egg and then you put it on the cheese, right? You don't put the whole sandwich on the grill to cook it. Do you? I never have, at least. I guess some people might. Usually you cook up the eggs and then you put it on top of the cheese on your sandwich. At least that's how I do it. Croissant or not. I usually do a English muffin. And I put a piece of cheese on it after toasting it, and then I put the egg on top of the cheese. Let it sit for 10 seconds, and then it's usually melted. Does it grilled cheese? Will it blend? Let's find out. I like the Will it blend series, but they're just like making different smoothies. Will strawberries, bananas, and flax seeds blend together? Let's find out. It tastes delicious. It's just an excuse to make good smoothies. Hey, Tiny Teacup, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Glad you can make it. Yep. We are officially done with money. We have 999 statues to collect from. I'm still collecting from them because I still need some diamonds, but also for money purposes. I respect any excuse to make a good smoothie. Yes, I know, right? There's a smoothie place by me, and it costs like $7 for each one, and it's still worth it. They're very expensive, but they're so delicious. Peanut butter banana smoothies? Oh, strawberry banana smoothies? Yes. They had like a cookie butter smoothie, and I died. I was like, how can you even do this? This is incredible. It was only seasonal, though. They don't have it anymore. I was so upset. All the live spreadsheeting. I'm sorry you couldn't make it, Teeny Tiny Teacup, but that's why I post it. I'll be posting a YouTube video not too long from now. Although, because of how the VOD split, that VOD is basically already the YouTube video. Favorite smoothie, chat? Yes, chat. What is your favorite smoothie? Tell me now. I think mine is the... Oh, it's tough. Peanut butter banana and strawberry banana are both so good. I'd have to, like, choose one. It's like choosing a favorite child, and that's why the answer is peanut butter banana. Oh, maybe it's strawberry banana. I don't know. Depends on my mood. It fluctuates with the wind. From Smoothie King? Yeah, we have something called Beyond Juice by us. That's the one I always go to. It's very expensive, mind you. Leah's up there watching me. Orange chickle smoothing. That sounds pretty good. If you like orange, I bet it's delicious. It's like orange and cream, right? Hey, Wild Fairy, welcome in. We got a pine cone. Definitely on the edge of being called a smoothie. What's the difference between a milkshake and a smoothie? Come on now. They're basically the same thing. I also love milkshakes, so it doesn't make much of a difference to me. Alright, let's see what our quest is going to be this week. Omnis did not win, but it was actually pretty close. Alright, doubters, you get this one. Smoothies are a lot healthier. Yeah, I mean, so is not having either. Arguably, both are fairly unhealthy. One has fruit, I guess. One has fiber, kind of.
Oh, it's a person.
You called me when I said I put frozen fruit in a milkshake? Did I call you out on that? No, I use frozen fruit for my smoothies all the time. I don't see why it would be a problem for milkshakes. Dom Sanio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm about to lose Sneaky. Sneaky, stay here. Yeah, I mean, it would be just like if you put strawberries in a milkshake, it would just be a strawberry milkshake, right? That's not that strange. I use frozen strawberries for my my smoothies when I make them early. It's just like they stay a lot longer when they're frozen. It's so much better to use frozen for it. You can buy enough strawberries for like a month if you keep them frozen. Unfortunately, bananas don't freeze very well, so you have to just have fresh bananas pretty much. The only time you freeze bananas is when you're making banana bread. Or when you're demonstrating how you can hammer a nail with liquid nitrogen and a banana. That is a very common demonstration, isn't it? I feel like I saw that more than 3 times growing up. Anyone else get that one growing up? Oh, these aren't ready yet. I thought it's been 4 days. Oh, we don't have speed grow. It's still only 4 days for parsnips, right? They turn brown but taste fine. Maybe I'm superstitious, Waffles. Yeah, you're probably right, though. I could. What do we get? What do we get? Ah, we can do this one. Good one to get. All right, y'all ready for this? We'll be looking for rainbow shells first. Thought I went in here already. Don't need any of that. Let's take a monster musk. And let's descend into the depths. So we do not want to finish this quest. Our goal, in fact, is to not finish this quest. We can't go to the elevator because it's not open yet. Our goal instead... Let's switch to a luck ring. Ow, my hand just started hurting for no reason. Cool. Bad hand. Don't do that. Okay, look for rainbow shells. I don't think the luck actually affects if rainbow shells spawn or not, but might as well have the luck anyways. On floors with elevators, forge cannot spawn. You'll never see any forges on those levels, including the rainbow shells, so I can just skip them right away. On monster floors, though, forge can spawn. None on this one, though. Lots of slimes. Something about these floors, I feel like, produce more radioactive ore. In general, we should have more radioactive ore spawning, though, because we have it double... we basically have this quest double activated right now. So it spawns... it's like 1.5 as much times radioactive ore. More enemies. And more importantly, more damaging enemies. But yes, it's a very noticeably increase in radioactive ore, which is cool. Because I kind of discovered it. Not really. I discovered that someone had written it in the wiki. Literally the day after they wrote it on the wiki. I wonder who that was. I have to assume it was like a code diver to figure it out. And you think like the code divers for this game would be, you know, hanging out. And like the people who are doing in Twitch streams, they're doing like challenge runs and whatnot. Wonder if we'll ever find out who did it. But Habu was using it the other day in his collectathon. Piano's using it now for the 100 million challenge. Rainbow shell, you lead me nowhere, lead me nowhere. Actually, it's made for that, 'cause rainbow shell. Alright. We got one rainbow shell. We'll take it. Another reason I don't really want to do the rainbow cell hunting is it's using up my ladders so fast. Careful health. Good call. Okay. These floors are really nice. You know what I forgot to do? I was like, it didn't seem like these floors were monster musked. because they weren't. That's a Monster Bus floor. These floors are amazing because there can be fiddleheads on them. You can get mummified frogs if you're lucky. I think we just go here. Really, it's the fiddleheads I want. Come on. There we go. Hide in the corner, why don't you? No. Especially health. We actually have a exclamation mark health command. I don't mind you letting me know. Yeah, I don't like backseat gaming when it's a game I haven't played a lot. But like for this, yeah, tell me everything you notice. Usually I know, but I like talking about it, so. Exactly, mermaid. We tried being better. I have. It didn't work out for me, unfortunately. We're working on it, though. Where are them fiddleheads at? Hello. Goodbye. So, because I have this double activated, the enemies do more damage. And it's, like, very noticeable. Normally, I do not need to eat this much in this. Mermaid! I guess that'll make me better, huh? Is the bed made? What do you all think? We won't have a Gambo, but I am curious. Do you think my bed is made? No. Okay. No. Okay. You all think so lowly of me. You think so? Ooh. We've got a supporter. Ooh, bed's made. Okay, okay. Whoops. Good old key gem. I haven't made my bed in months. Even like when you replace the sheets. I hope you're replacing the sheets more than that. Yeah, we should pass on by these. Oh my god, this floor. Let's eat. Apart from replacing sheets, yeah. Woo! Kill them all. Yeah. Please only English in chat, if you don't mind. I mean, actually, you don't have a choice, but I can't moderate what you're saying if you're not speaking in English. So that's the warning. I say your bed's made. Alright, we'll find out after this floor. When I die here. Jeez. They have more health, too. It's, like, super noticeable. I was like, why are they taking so long to die? Does the enemies have more health? Zog, zog, zog? Okay. I'm gonna take that as you understood me. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself and we could all use a little change. Alright, let's go do our sit-ups. Sneaky. Sneakers. Headset. Alright, let's find out. Okay. First we gotta point down. Then we gotta point over.
Oh, it's a person.
The bed is not made. Zog, thank you so much for the follow. They are not going to be on me bouncing for sit-ups. Sorry, mermaid, that's just not going to happen. The toupee isn't even on the bed. What do you think this is? This? The Duva? Duvati? I believe in you. Why is Zog being flagged for race, ethnicity, or religion? You know what? Zog, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think it's good. So I'm just going to, time you out, bud. No zogging, please. Seems like it might not be a good thing. Alright, let's do our sit-ups. Ready, everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. That one kind of hurt my head a bit. I saw 4. I saw more. Sorry about the camera movements. Hi, Bree Star. I hope you're doing well today. It's pointing a little bit too far that way. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. It's a little sideways, huh? Think this would help? All right, that looks better. I saw an unmade bed. Have you considered a harder variation to get the most out of your sit-ups? I have, but there's reasons I can't do that variation. No, please do, Ocean. It's important to know. Ah, well. Let me revise that then. Now they're banned. Thank you, Ocean, for letting me know that. Yeah, I don't know all of those things, so... I don't mind getting whispers, by the way, on Twitch. Obviously, don't come on to me or anything, but... if there's a question you have or things like that, I don't mind getting whispers on Twitch. If it's a problem, I'll let you know, but... Thank you for telling me, Ocean. Alright, back to Stardew. Cool. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Cat, please. I'm at work. I figured it was something like that. Wait, my inventory is full? Oh yeah, I just went through a whole lot, didn't I? Oh my god, these floors are amazing! Look at them spiders. Dropping 2 prismatic shards in a row. Hello, game. Let's not die. What are we after? We need the Void Essence. But like Q Gems and Richers, like anything nice is really good to get. We're gonna go down to 60 if we can here by the end of the night. The Void Essence specifically we need for Void Ghost Pendants, Joshua. Also, welcome in, Joshua. Hope you're doing well today. Like, look at this floor. Boom. Look at this. How can I resist? Yes, the Void Ghost Pendants do stack. Thanks, Ocean. Alright, we gotta go down one more floor here. Let's just get there before the day's over. Get that elevator tagged. Find room for these. And put everything away we can. Mermaid pendants technically stack. But importantly, there's no way to get more than one of them. Void pendants do not have that property. You can get more than one void pendant, so that's why. It doesn't seem intentional, Muffin, but some of the other stacks don't seem intentional either, and I still have to get them. Just part of the game. Yeah, without multiplayer is true. But this challenge does not have multiplayer. For good reason! That's actually one of those reasons. There's a lot of very interesting things that you can get multiple of if you're playing multiplayer. And by interesting, I mean terrifying. You can't marry any Crobuses, actually, Muffin. Ooh, lightning. Thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening. For instance, I don't know. Every legendary fish is one of them. Oh, I just went back. Yeah, Frazzle figured out an easier way to do it, Ocean. Originally, we thought we were going to have to get it just from killing monsters in Skull Caverns, but luckily, you don't have to. We've had enough lightning. Yep, Breezy. The lightning will continue until morale improves. Galileo. I'm glad you got it, Muffin. Although it wasn't exactly subtle, was it? No, you can never get more than one mermaid pendant in single player. We tested it after we found out about the Void Ghost pendant. Even if you put it in the chest, you can't get another one. So, better protections were placed on the mermaid pendant for whatever reason than the Void Ghost pendant. Probably because you can trade for the Void Ghost pendant in a menu, whereas you have to, like, talk to someone to get the mermaid one. Whereas, yeah, the Void Ghost one just shows up in the menu. Whereas I think there's a line of dialogue from the Old Mariner that overrides it if you're already married or if you already have a pendant that says, I don't think I can help you out anymore, or something like that. It wouldn't be so bad if my dog wasn't deathly terrified of bad weather. Yeah, my dog too. Yeah, tiny teacup. I don't even think that was exactly what happened. He probably just, like, put in a line of code that prevents you from getting more. And when it came to the Void Ghost Pendant, it just wasn't as important. Or just missed that line or something like that. Just how it was coded. It worked out that way. Okay, we have our stack of Linkod Row. Let's go ahead and jar it. One stack. Wait a minute. There's Octopus Row remaining. I didn't realize that. I thought I... Never mind. Well, we'll get it done anyways. Yeah, my dog doesn't destroy stuff, but he gets very worried. He'll, like, run into you at full speed and, like, try and, like, cuddle with you. It's very cute, but also very sad because he's, like, crying. Half a door missing because he tore through it. Oh, jeez. That bad, huh? I mean, mean, humans are also like instinctually scared of thunderstorms. But we have like some mental capacity, I feel like, to understand what's going on, and I don't feel like dogs have that. So I can kind of understand why it's terrifying. Oop. I don't think we clicked on this one. Yep. Yeah, big lab too, so yeah, Brady's only like 50 to 60 pounds, so very big difference there. Marriage percent, but all the marriages? I think there's a thing that exists, except it's kind of the opposite. It's divorce percent, which includes marriage percent. Divorce everyone. Which is a very long speedrun. It's like befriend everyone and then divorce them all. Marriage and divorce them all. Requires a lot of money. Hey, Trend Sensor. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. New keyboard came in. That's awesome, Tenorless. I was watching a video on Reddit yesterday, I think. And like someone was just showing something up, but their keyboard was like in the background. They were just like showing something off. And their keyboard was so dirty. I was like, I can't stop looking at how dirty your keyboard is. Like mine's not perfectly clean, but it's not like constantly covered in dust or anything. Just the first thing I thought of was like, that keyboard is disgusting. I don't clean mine very often. I probably should clean it more. Unnamed wine, easier to get. It's very easy to get because it's a love gift for Harvey, I think, that is on his birthday. So these statues give unnamed wine, unbranded wine on Harvey's birthday. So I already have a stack of it, Ocean. But yes, both, I think it's both Leah and Elliot give you wine once per year. So it's only once per year is the other thing, Ocean. Which makes it better than the other traveling cart ones, but not that much better. But Leah does give Fiddlehead ferns, which does make her the perfect wife. On top of being the perfect wife already for being Leah. Yeah. It's definitely faster than the traveling cart. And this way I don't have to buy the wine at least as well. Not that it's that much money. Does Marnie buy animal products from you? I imagine she must, right? Okay. Gosh, I would really like to have that poppy. Just the jelly and pickles then. Because honey is buyable, yes. Honey is all buyable. We have all the honey we need. Yeah, it's jelly, pickles, and juice, Ocean. Yeah, it's unbranded. It might be the better way to put it, Danny. And it's all four of the artisan goods. Well, I guess all the artisan goods have a variant, but it's just anything that would require something to be made. So like honey, juice, wine, and all that. They look like this here. So here's the wine. It just says wine. Pickles just says pickles. Jelly just says jelly. Juice just says juice. That's what they look like. Did you win a bet, Muffin? I didn't just give you points, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, it's a person.
And Jostine, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. We didn't do a gamba, so we're fine. Can sell that, though. I don't just give out points here. We're not a charity. Alright, let's go here. Do our normal stuff today. I did something this morning that took a while. You didn't win a gamba. I don't know what happened then. That would be a lot, though. I'd be surprised you got that much from winning the Omni Gamba. You did recount points. I like it, Ocean. That's hilarious. Unlabeled honey you can just buy from Sandy, so it's all done. Interestingly, there's unlabeled honey and there's also wild honey. Those are two different things. I guess the flowers also have a variant of that too, which are the ones we're getting from the traveling cart. Maybe it was just like wildly in the other side's favor? I don't know. It does seem kind of weird that that'd be the case, huh? Maybe you just misread how many points you had? I was lurking all the hours I wasn't here. It hasn't been that long, has it? Yeah, maybe though. We got a snake skull, we got a fossilized tail, we'd like to see it. Almost 200 fossilized tails now. We're making progress on those at least. Our chanterelles are almost at 999. Oh. Just 2 hours did that. Interesting. Surprised 2 hours did that much. Or 3. It's crazy to think 2 days ago we were so dry, the topsoil was cracking. Yep. Seasons change now that you're in spring. Or I guess down there it's basically the rainy season, right? They'll do it. Alright. Let's go ahead and go get our jade today. Actually, I think it's more important to do the mines here. That's what we're gonna do. We'll spend the rest of the day juiced up in the mines. Pam's leaving. Bye, Pam. I'm making so many parsnips, but not for you. Alright, we're going to 40. Can I make Sneaky be on your head if I do a secret guest stream? Yep, just ask, and I'll switch them. Sneaky's on my shoulder right now. Summer officially started yesterday. Yep. June 21st, the solstice. Every time I think about that, I think of that one episode of Rocket Power. Dating myself, by the way. Where they know that the longest day of the year is coming up, so they do like a marathon race against each other. That goes from sunup to sundown. Oh my gosh, my health. Switch them. Let them cook. It's like a lot harder for me to bounce Sneaky on my head. Sneaky on top, Sneakers on the side. Wow, look at that go. Come on. Really? Here we go. Sneaky is king. Might be true. Dang. They have so much health in this mode. Sneaky enjoys the pet. Thank you so much. keep moving. No fiddleheads on this floor. Ooh, monster floor. There's just a fiddlehead here, and I walked right by it. There it is. I knew that was going to get me if I didn't find out where it was. Alright. I hate to do this, but I missed this at the start. There we go. Fiddlehead. Why are my mines all cozy and greeny? This is called the harder mines. You unlock it later in the game. So it's the same mines. It just becomes more difficult. The monsters are stronger. They also have better drops and stuff though, which is why I keep it on. You can turn it on permanently in the late game. Also, Prox, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, the challenge is called Danger in the Deep. So if you know where you get that, then yeah, it's not much of a spoiler to know it's there. There's another one called Skull Cavern Invasion, which is similar, just for Skull Caverns. You can't make that one permanent, though, which is kind of sad, because that one's better. Yeah, it is just luck, unfortunately. I advocate that it should be every one of the quests should show up once per year. I think that would be a better change. They should be guaranteed to show up at least once per year. Gonna die. Ooh, congratulations, Prox. That's tough to do for the first time in year 3. Yeah, hardwood stuff can spawn in there, which is really cool. Okay. We're here to kill spiders and take names. And I'm all out of names. Alright, we want room for the Void Essence, though. Got super lucky with Gus. Finally got him on Ginger Island for the final recipe. Oh, you're close then, huh? Did you get Skull Cavern Invasion? Because if you did, I think... Oh, maybe you don't need Skull Cavern Invasion for perfection. It's just nice to have. You might not actually need them. I don't think there's anything unique in these mines or Skull Caverns. Only 25 radioactive ore. I think that's enough, actually. How much do you need? You need 3 bars. 2 for crafting, 1 for, there. That's 15. You need 1 ore to sell. 16. 3 ore to make hyperspeed grow. That's 19. Is that it? I think that might be it. Yeah, you have enough then. Obviously, you want more, but for perfection, I think you only need 20-ish ore. Welcome back. Muffin, you've been here. You can't unlurk. There's also a cooldown on it. We're gonna keep moving here. This is not a great floor. This is a good floor. Hey, some dude that's bored. Welcome in. My friend and I both started playing Stardew Valley, and it took us till Yo 4 to get to Ginger Island. That's pretty normal. Multiplayer actually takes a little bit longer to get through stuff because time is always moving. So you usually get a little less done per day. But year 4 is good for the first time ever playing, especially multiplayer. It's also multiplayer is a lot harder because in the mines you can take so much more damage. Like I can pause right now and then I can select my food and eat it and not die. I lurked before I left. Oh, I just saw your idea. Sorry. I was just joking, Muffin. Anyways, if you reach 100 in Hard Skull Caverns... Yeah, it'd be nice. I kind of like it, though. It makes Skull Cavern Invasion a little bit more unique. No, there's something I like about that. I've been playing Stardew for years. I never achieved perfection. It's fun to go for, but it is a very completionist sort of thing. So yeah, it's probably not for everyone, because there's a lot you have to do to get to perfection. If you just like resetting files in Stardew, that's also a very valid way to play, right? Play the way you want to play. Look at this. Oh, look at this floor. I love perfection. I'm so bad at decorating. World record for perfection. Yeah, Hubu got 22 hours something, I think. I don't remember the exact number. It's 22 something, which is insane. I thought it was insane when he got 24 hours, and then he beat it by 2 hours. Alright, we want both of these. Time's almost out, though. Time is running out. Dang it. Didn't get it. Yeah, those green ghosts are very annoying. You can have ginger ale or ginger to get rid of it, though. So that's a way you can get rid of it. For that. Year 37? Yeah. We're doing a challenge run, Prox, where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So, we've had to play for a while to achieve that, and we're still not done. You can get rid of it? Yes. Ginger gets rid of it. Ginger ale prevents it. So if you have ginger ale up, you can't get sick. But if you have ginger, if you eat ginger, it just gets rid of it. Favorite crop? Ooh. Fiber. Probably not fiber. Ah, yeah, thank you, Prox. I really do like this challenge a lot. It's a lot, but it's fun for me, for sure. Whoop. Alright, get rid of that. Don't need that. Might as well just put these away. Grab this. Ding, 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 ding. Put that all away. I saw my stone overflowed. So let's put the stone in the stone chest. Perfect. Argon's favorite crop is fiber. I can't believe he's doing that challenge. Interesting. I have not gotten 999 tiger slime eggs. Unfortunately, you probably just got an ad, so you didn't hear me say that, but I'll answer again in a second. We have 223 tiger slime eggs. Everything in this bottom corner is something I'm working on, except for the Junimo chest. I haven't updated that, but that's done. But everything else is something I'm currently working on. Yeah, there's a, Alex Panda, there's a secret book or a secret note, I think, that tells you basically that ginger is a good cure for nausea, and that's like the key for it. Yeah, the other way to get rid of it, I'll wait for the ad to be over because it's almost over, so everyone can hear how I avoid it. It works IRL too. Yes, it does. So does Pepto.
Oh, it's a person.
Some dude that's bored. Thank you so much for the follow. We're at 223 tiger slime eggs, by the way. Some dude that's bored. I know you got an ad right after you asked, but I checked for you. So not quite. Everything that's in this corner we're still working on, except for the Junimo chest. Junimo chests are done. Everything else is something we're working on. Tiger slime eggs are right there. I was gonna say something else, wasn't I? Oh, I, with this ring on, I've got 4 immunity plus 8 immunity. If you have over 10 immunity, you can't get slimed, you can't get nauseated, you can't get weakened, you can't be set on fire. None of those things can happen to you. So just having those two things on prevents the nauseation as well. Dang, Muffin, you want me paragraph? Hold on. And it be Ginger. Convenient naming there. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me read Muffin's thing really quick. I like how now my saves, I know what to get Willie's boat fixed. Yep. You already have everything ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I feel like min-max runs are like. It's like, who is this farmer? He's doing everything right. Oh, Linkod Rose got to go back in here. Perfect. Oh, close one, Danny. How's it going? Welcome in, Sprinkle. Can we get a shout out for Sprinkle Theory? Also, do I have to get every quality? No. I just need one stack. That's the rule. Here, I'm going to get a shout out for Sprinkle Theory. Yeah, I figured some random dude. At Sprinkle Theory. Whoops. Can't spell your name wrong. Sprinkle Theory is an awesome streamer here on Twitch, and you should go give them a follow. No problem. I'm doing great. We've been going for a minute here, though. I'm getting a little tired, but we can go for a few more days, I think. But yes, I've been doing really well. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Put this down. This. We don't need the cake. It's Wednesday. I guess we just go to the island real quick. Stack check. Can stack check can refer to whatever you want, Muffin. Yeah. So, did I finish reading? I didn't finish reading Muffin's thing. Oh no, I did. I remember now. Do you get every quality? No, I do not get every quality. I already explained that. Yep. Yep. So the rule I have is it has to be in a single stack. So it all has to be the same quality, but it doesn't actually matter which quality it is. I like to go for Iridium just because it looks nicer, in my opinion. But there's no rule that it has to be any particular quality. How long have I been doing this for? I've been doing this challenge for about 6 years. Since like the end of 2016-ish. Thinking back on it, I guess I was kind of stuck inside at that point. So that might have been part of what sparked it on. I don't remember much from that year. It was not a great year for me. But I started the challenge. That's something. Are hops more profitable than pineapples? Technically, yes. But the time required to actually get more profit out of them is not worth it. You can kind of think about it like opportunity cost. If you've ever heard about that before. Because hops require a lot more time. You need to put like every single one into a keg. You need like thousands of kegs. And you get hops every day. So you need lots and lots of kegs. But technically speaking, because they're every day, you know, they do make more money. It just requires so much more work to get them all. I would recommend pineapples just because it's less involved. Like, you only have to harvest pineapples once per week. Comparatively. Yeah. So ancient fruit's technically better than pineapples, but you can't put ancient fruit in garden pots. Can you put trellis crops in garden pots? I never even considered that before. Yeah, trellises are also annoying. You can't easily get to them. I kind of forget about that sometimes. One hop. One hop. Right foot now. Oh, I forgot. I've made a mistake. I was like, I shouldn't be getting silver quality. You know why I got silver quality, chat? I forgot something. I don't remember what it's called. Nope, not parsnip soup. It's like farmer's lunch. We're past F. There it is. We've only got one of these. That's enough for this time. We'll have to make more next time. All right. Chat, I gotta run to the restroom really quickly. So I'm just gonna throw this up really quick. And I'll be right back, okay? See you all in a minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. While I was gone, I caught an advertisement on Netflix for a for the three body problem being turned into a show. I had no idea that was happening. Okay, we got the farmer's lunch, which is very interesting. I have mixed feelings about the book. I enjoyed it though. Like, I'd give it like a 6, 7 out of 10. So I'll probably watch the show. Oh, there was a few questions. You have to get every single legendary Q-fish. Yes, it is kind of annoying, and I have to make sure they're the same quality too. So luckily, you can pretty much force gold quality to happen. What book was it? It's called The Three Body Problem. It's like a sci-fi book, sort of. It's like very pseudoscience-y a little bit, but it's more fantasy, I guess, in some ways. But it is kind of sci-fi. It's more sci-fi technically. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was just I had some problems with it. I really liked parts of it. Parts of it were amazing in my opinion. I think I got a little bogged down by some other weird stuff. Is it Vithabai? Vithabai? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we got to finish this right now. Let's do this. All right. We should only get gold and iridium quality from doing this. If we did this right, we should only get gold and iridium quality, which is kind of cool. Still streaming? Yep. Yeah, during the summer, I've been streaming for like about 5 hours per stream. I think that's been more normal. During the school year, I usually stream for only about 4. I fell asleep when watching it. I just woke up. I feel so slow when I don't have my speed boost, but I don't have a choice here. What the heck? Wouldn't let me pick up the coconut. Both, actually, Ocean. Cooking is all done, technically. But, the reason I'm doing parsnips first is I need farmer's lunch. Because I want to make all of my crops iridium quality. Sorry, I'm trying to stop my hiccups from happening again there. That was pretty bad. Yes, I am a teacher, Disco Suave. We're on summer right now, but I teach physics for high schoolers during the school year. So I want to make all my crops iridium, even though it's not required, just because it looks nicer. How long does this last, by the way? 5 minutes. Hopefully I have enough. I have 999 prismatic shards. I don't have enough for rock candies yet. The other thing about rock candy is I can only buy 1 per week. So I'm going to finish shards long before I can finish rock candy. We're at about 400 magic rock candy right now. Because we've only had like 400 weeks to buy it. I haven't missed that many weeks buying it since it came out. 400 weeks, though, is like 20 years in-game. Do you have any students that play Stardew? They didn't seem that interested in Stardew when I asked them about it. So I don't think so. They do play video games, but they usually like play COD and Fortnite and whatnot. FIFA, like all the sports games. We talk about games sometimes, though. So yeah, technically we should be getting more iridium quality than gold quality. It looks like that's happening now. It just wasn't being even at first. Oh, we should drink this. In 1.4, yes, you can get more than 1 per week. I did not realize that as I was playing 1.4, though. I didn't know it was going to change, right? Not that it would have mattered. I didn't have enough prismatic shards then. Remember, that's before perfection, so I didn't have a prismatic shard statue to give me prismatic shards. Have you ever played modded Stardew? I think you said AI. I was like, what is modded Stardew AI? Yes, I have played modded Stardew before. Just once, though. I'm going to do an expanded playthrough, I think. I'm going to wait for 1.6 to come out, though, and all the mods to update. I'm going to try it out. I think I'll like it, honestly. Well, also, Raffaruru, or Raffaroro, thank you so much for coming by today. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Med school exam tomorrow. Practice hard. My sister's also just went through med school, so I know how tough that is. Good luck to you. My sister's in residency right now. Well, good afternoon to you. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. What's the difference between heavy tappers and the normal tappers? Heavy tappers take slightly less than half as long. I think it's 3 days compared to 7 days. So I have these heavy tappers here. I don't really need them, but they're there. Up there. It does look like AI. Yeah, I was just confused. I was like, Stardew Valley AI? I'm probably going to have a negative opinion on that, but I've never heard of it. When you usually stream? Usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday I do this. And then other days I do some other things. So I stream a lot because it's summer right now. Tomorrow we're playing Hollow Knight, for instance. And on Sunday we're doing a makeup stream. I'm going to be putting on makeup at chat's direction. So we'll see how that goes. And Community Farm that day too. I always do both Community Farm and then something community-based at the same time, like cooking or whatnot. So that way you all can play while I'm doing makeup or whatever. You played roguelike, right? I played some roguelike games. Oh, the Stardew Valley roguelike I played as well. Yeah. I didn't even think about that as a mod. It felt like a separate game. How'd the pie turn out? It actually turned out really well. Unfortunately, I haven't eaten much of it because my dad also made a strawberry cake the same day. So, I mostly ate that. I had another slice, though, and it's good. I had a slice on the day of as well. Turned out really well. Yes, we're at almost 1.5 billion made. What's with the snips? I just really like parsnips, Blade. Kind of what Habu was saying yesterday. I don't know if you caught it, but my stacks look a lot better when they're iridium quality. So that's what we're doing. I'm gonna make all of my stacks that I can iridium. Not fish, mind you. Definitely not fish. Morning, Blade. How are you doing today? Can we do an exclamation mark Blade? That one's not gated, so anyone can do that one. Blade is an amazing streamer here on Twitch and has an amazing YouTube channel. You should check both of them out. Blade did Blades. Thank you, Blade. You gotta admire the confidence and give Blade a follow and a subscription on YouTube. Blade does amazing challenge runs. Things you can barely even conceive of. Thank you, Cat. I just got an orange in Junimo cart and I thought, oh, I should give that to Gus. True, you should. Yeah, we're trying to get iridium quality for all of the things. We're starting with parsnips specifically. One, it's kind of nice to start with the first crop in the game that you play with, but the other thing is we need a farming buff to increase the amount of iridium ones we get. And Farmer's Lunch is the best one, and it's just parsnips and scrambled eggs. So we're starting out by getting parsnips so we can make that buff. You don't have to be a mod to give a shout out. You have to be a VIP for the SO command, but the exclamation mark Blade command I don't think has any restrictions on it. I didn't bother putting any, so anyone can technically do that one. What do you think the iridium scythe will do? I think it's going to be bigger. I wonder if the gold scythe will get Gold scythe will get buffed as well. I'm actually not sure. Some people speculated it'll let you like harvest crops like the parsnips here. I don't think it'll do that personally, but it might have a better ratio for getting hay from grass. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I still have to plant, though, so honestly, I'm going to be doing this well until 1.6 comes out, so it'll save me time either way. Also, I already put all these down, so I might as well harvest them. Did I tell you my crackpot theory? Look at that. What did I do there? I think that the iridium scythe is a misnomer. I think all things are going to get radioactive. I think we're going to get radioactive tools for everything, including the copper pan. And the scythe. Alright, let's put this down. So he's like saying radioactive, iridium scythe, and then we're gonna get like a a radioactive one as well. Already did that. Where are my seeds? There we go. Doggo eating her pup cup 2 hours later. Wait, still eating it, or you just got it to them? My dog will lick the bowl for like 20 minutes after his meal, so I totally get the if they're still licking it. I don't think they'll ever take away health. Because you can't downgrade your tools. And I don't think Concerned Ape would let you upgrade into what might be a nerf for some players. So I just think they'll just strictly be better. What do you mean by Iridium Scythe? Concerned Ape made a tweet about a week ago that said only the words Iridium Scythe. So it's pretty much confirmed that that's going to be in the 1.6 update. My other crackpot theory is that Concerned Ape really got back into doing Stardew stuff, and we're going to get a lot more of an update than he was originally planning for 1.6. I think he took a break from Haunted Chocolatier and is like really suddenly like, you know what? I really missed coding for this game, so I'm going to add a bunch of other stuff too. Because I expected like when he went full time, it would be like 2 weeks, and then we'd get 1.6. But it seems like he's either really into it or there's more that was going to be added than we thought. What about Copper and Iron Scythe? I imagine it just gets skipped. I don't know how else you would do it. I love Stardew updates. Me too. All right, we're going to put that in there. We'll bring these back to make our... I want this game to last forever. I feel similarly. I think it already has the staying power to last a very long time. Even without regular updates. All right, we need eggs. I think we're going to use duck eggs. We need eggs and milk to make scrambled eggs, right? Duck eggs and goat milk. What a good combo that is. Some fancy scrambled eggs right there. All right, we will take... So this is all my iridium quality goat milk, small goat milk. We'll use this. Yeah, that. And that. Perfect. Hey, Mel, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Mel? I accidentally turned up my headphones there. That was very loud for a second. Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should immediately give them a follow. Click Mel's name and press the follow button. Radioactive hoe and watering can. Yes, I was thinking that, and then that some dude is bored. I'm wondering what will happen to the enchantment. Will it get even bigger? I want to see how big that enchantment gets, if that's what happens. But I think that is what will happen. That makes sense to me, at least. Okay. I don't know why I bothered to put that back in there. Okay, farmer's lunch. Almost 400 of them. I can't imagine we'll need any more than that. Oh, Mel. You need a shout out. I guess Cat ran away. The cat ran away! You're fine, Cat, by the way, if you're listening. Don't worry about it. You have to wake up in less than 9 hours. Mel, aren't you, like, in my time zone? What time are you getting up? Like 4 o'clock tomorrow? It'd be even earlier than that. Oh, don't worry, Cat. You're fine. I was just kidding. What are you making? That sounds delicious, Cat. Chicken hands. I like chicken. Algo, I did it. You beat Junimo Kart? Muffin, congratulations, I think. Hold on. Getting 999 children. I can get 999 doves. That's technically true. OMG, OMG, OMG. Let's get some congrats in the chat for Muffin for beating Junimo Kart. I still haven't even beat Junimo Kart. It's tough. 10 hours. Okay, I was going to say. That's still really early, though, Mel. Congratulations, Muffin. That's amazing. Oh, you got the secret level? Oh, in Junimo Kart. It's still Junimo Kart then. Regardless, congratulations. Skelly, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll spend the rest of the day. I should figure out what I'm growing next, because parsnips are almost done. I wasn't expecting that, but potatoes? I guess we could do potatoes next. Pierre already left though. He walks away at 5, I think. Does he? I'm pretty sure he does. I can't remember well enough. Thanks, Mel. Skelly, how's your day going? Welcome in. Did you not get all of your crops at the beginning? Crops are done. I just want iridium quality crops. Oh, I kind of like that idea, Ocean. Yeah. Except I did parsnips first, so, Alright, let's go see if Pierre's selling anything right now. I don't think so, but we'll see. I'm doing a challenge, getting perfection before the end of year 3. That is a challenge, don't worry. Most people don't get it until year 4 or 5, so that's definitely harder than average. Yeah, you can definitely do it, though. It's definitely achievable. Yeah, he's gone. I thought he left at 5. I feel like I heard something different recently. It made me think he didn't. Alright, we're gonna go... Gonna go to the mines. But the children love the mines. Ooh, there's a tar around. You can tell because of the music. You can buy the backpack, but not seeds. Okay. That might have been where I got confused. We're gonna go to 50. I got nauseated? Uh-oh. Unexpected. Did I get any ginger? Nope. Alright, we gotta leave. Alright, for the people who asked, this is how you do it. Alright, I should just put this on so I don't get nauseated again. I'm gonna lurk while I play Zelda. Have a good time, Mel. Thanks so much for the lurk. Enjoy Zelda. I still have to beat, Tears of the Kingdom. I've been, not playing a lot recently. And I should be. Because I want to. It's not where my computer is, so I always kind of forget about it. Why is sending a text message so hard? Gosh, it always is, isn't it? Oh, my health. Okay, I was not paying attention. Children yearn for the mines. I never thought about Minecraft as a proof for that. I like that, though. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. This is not the one we wanted to have a monster floor on, unfortunately. Still pretty good, though. Finished the end game the other night. Congratulations. I've seen the final boss fight before because I watched speedruns, which spoil very little, surprisingly, other than, you know, what the final fight looks like. It looks like it'll be fun, though. IDK if you can, but can you? Yes, you can. We've tested it out. That's why we're actually doing this. Because I know we can. So that's what this Void Essence is for, actually. Otherwise, I'd be done with Void Essence. But someone's a little needy, and we need Void Pendants for them. Speed runs. No pretty explosions. Yeah, we're doing a pure Void Essence running right now. Well, we're not doing a very good job of it. They're all up here. Honestly, this is not a great floor. There's not a ton of spiders. There they all are. They're in the corner. They do so much damage. Arctic Fox Lover, welcome back. Casual 4.5 hours late. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you wanted to, right? That's the fun of streaming. It's always fun when someone comes in to hang out. Yeah, Habu's run includes a lot more individual things. Mine includes more total items, mind you, but yeah. Habu's run is a lot shorter in general. The pomegranate sapling. Fun. Oh, look at this one. They have so much health. Oh my gosh. With the doubled up mines, you can so tell, like, they have more health. They don't, like, insta-die. Not even, like, the mushroom guys instantly die. Alright, that was a good one there. It would almost be faster than the bomb. You might be right, honestly. They just have too much health, though. The bombs do not do enough damage. Plus, the spiders are really good at dodging bombs. I don't think it's intentional, but... I can time the spider's landing a little bit. So laggy right now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Look at these floors. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Yeah, he has to dynamic seed for things. There's some items I cannot get in this run that Habu is going to be able to get. First of all, I don't even have the legendary fish. Which is fine, because you can't stack them. Without multiplayer. He's also using multiplayer, too. So it's going to include a lot of other items as well. Dang it, I missed the time that. Have you gotten 999 Galaxy Souls? I'm working on it. So yeah, we're definitely keeping them. They also sell for a really good amount of money. So I'd keep them anyways, but... yeah, I have about 700 Galaxy Souls. Habu's current run is a collectathon. He's also on the worst farm. The beach farm is not the worst farm. It has some good benefits to it. It's unfortunate about the sprinklers, but there's a pretty big section you can use sprinklers on. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving. Yes, I know, Blade. I forgot. I gotta do better at making my to-do lists. It wasn't on my to-do list. I totally forgot about it. You're right, it has not been updated. There's only one thing that's going to change, though. Junimo chest becomes deconstructor. Up to-do list, update to-do list, yeah, exactly. Ooh, give me that. I said, give me that. I said, give me that. There we go. 2, stop losing this list. That sounds like a reference I get, Blade, but I don't remember what it's from. It sounds familiar. I missed the audit. Is there any way to see it? Yes, it's on my VODs channel right now. It's going to be uploaded to YouTube, hopefully, by this weekend at some point. But it's available on the VODs channel right now. Not referencing anything. It sounds very familiar, but I'm sure someone else has come up with that idea before. You're not special, Blade. No, I'm kidding. Is there a remind feature on here that a mine can do per mind? I think chat just tends to remind me in general about things. Unfortunately, I can't stop this ad that's about to happen, but also I want to go eat dinner. It's tough out here. 999 divorces. Perhaps. All right. Maybe I'll divorce them. Yeah. Ooh, I can show off some stuff really quickly here. I was asked about the magic rock candy. We have 383 of it now. 12 tea sets. 64 mummified frogs. These are horrifying, by the way. Snake vertebra we can kind of mess with to get more of. Yeah. Perfect, Ocean. You got it. Okay. We have to go to Pierre as well. I'll have to remember on Saturday. Hopefully I'll have the things updated as well. Honestly, there's not that many that need to like fully change. Just the artifact is the big one, Blade. Right. We're going to go ahead and raid out. It's time for me to go eat dinner. But I hope you all had a wonderful day today. Oh, Boo's doing Teamfight Tactics today. I didn't even see him go live. I don't think he did any Stardew today. Or at least he did a very short Stardew if he did. What's this about? Oh, it looks like the teams are ready for bingo. Okay, hold on. Let's get this raid going. I raided RCJ like 2 days ago, I think. Let's raid Samantha. It's been a minute since we raided Samantha.
That's why we don't do that.
Samantha's a fabulous Stardew Valley speedrunner and is currently doing a community center run. Oh, she about possibly to PB, so this is a very good time. Let's go on in there, cheer her on. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming out today. Let's put up our ending stream screen and say our goodbyes. Okay. Brady is barking like crazy. All right. Bye, bagels. See you later, some dude that is bored. Have you taken the time to get 999 perfection statues? No, not yet. I'm going to see if it gets patched to 1.6. And if it does, I won't bother. But if it doesn't, I'll get them. Bye, Breezy. Bye, Tiny Teacup. Bye, Wims. Bye, Gay. Bye, Bagels. Bye, Blade. Bye, Arctic Fox Lover. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Alex. Bye, Whale. Bye, Sprinkle. Bye, Breezy. See you later, Casey. Goodbye. Be Ginger. Bye-bye, Mel Mel. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone. I'll see you all in the future, specifically tomorrow for Hollow Knight and Saturday for some more stacking. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Bye, Sammy. Bye, Waffles. See y'all later. Say hi. Oh, raid message. Right. Copy raid message. That's perfect. There you go. Everyone post raid message, since Onion's not here to provide the raid message properly. Perfect. All right. Have a good time, everyone. See y'all later.
Oh boy. Raid message. Hi Elgo, hi Elgo's friends. There are too many of you for me to read right now. But I appreciate the raid. Hi everybody. How was stacking? Thank you for bringing good truffle luck.